Welcome everyone. Happy Tuesday. Got so much going on over here. Hope you guys are having a great day. Let me just double check something. Boom, we got the soap dashboard up. Welcome everybody. Today's a big day. Today's a big day. We officially achieved and sustained 1,000 followers. So guess what we're doing today, guys? We're giving away a Quai branded Tangem hardware wallet. Guys, this thing is absolutely gorgeous. Check this out. Limited edition. Limited edition. You can get your hands on a piece of Quai network history. It's completely sold out, never to be created ever again. Probably the best bang for your buck when it comes to securing your funds on hardware wallets. Tangem is absolutely cracked. It's an amazing product. I absolutely love it. And I got way too many of these things, so I'm super excited to give one away today. I promised you guys, once we reach 1,000 followers, and that number lasts over the night into the following day, we will be giving away a Quai branded Tangem hardware wallet. So today's the day. Super excited about. We got so much going on over at Quai Network. It's a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. It's really hard to keep track of it all. But we're here every day in and day out. And if you want to know more, feel free to say hi in chat. Oh, Jiggy, you're missing out. You're missing out, man. Gotta get signed up for Kipper. Get it, Jiggy. Guys, Jiggy, love the vibes Jiggy brings. We were just in Quai Nation earlier today, and yeah, Jiggy's a good guy. Like Jiggy. But you guys need the details, right? How do you enter in to get one of these Quai branded Tangem hardware wallets? Well, I'll tell you. It's not going to be super complicated, but there are a few steps. Want to enter for the Tangem giveaway? Here are the deets. 1. Acquire some Quai, any Quai, on base. Okay? CA is the following. Guys, always double check the CA. Always double check the contract address. Always double check the contract address. Boom. 2. Follow this account. 3. Tune into the stream and drop in chat Quai. It's that simple, folks. Um, Actually, let's make this 2. Sorry, I forgot a step. Crucial step. Crucial step. Drop your wallet in the comments below. Aleeks, what's up? Welcome. Glad to have you, man. Gotta get your hands on a freaking Quai branded Tangent wallet. Aleeks is ready to go. You're ahead of the game, man. Hold on, hold your horses. We got you down. We got you down. Don't worry. I need to fire up. Let's see here. Hold on, guys. We haven't released the details yet. Oh my gosh, you're so excited. I'm excited too, guys. I'm really pumped to get this out. Drop your base wallet in the comments below. Okay, we're going to verify. We're going to make sure you actually hold some Quai on base. Already holding Quai on EVM. Love it. Love it. Good work. Good work, Aleeks. All right, here it is, guys. Here it is. Um, need more details? Need more details? Some people are gonna need them. We'll help them out, guys. Symbiosis is Symbiosis has officially bridged Quai over to base. check the details on the bridge and CA below. Bridge to Quai. Bridge to Quai. Oh, where are we at? Here we are. You can also swap now on a variety of dexes to see which dexes are tested and working. See below. Okay, guys, it's out now. I have officially tested, what is this, 7 decentralized exchanges where you can swap your useless tokens for more useful ones over on base. Okay. Want to earn some Quai to store on that Tangem wallet. Make sure you engage with us here on X with Kipper Money. Oh man, it sounds like a lot of steps, but it's really not. Kipper. Let's snag our ref code, guys. Use your ref codes. Okay, use your referral codes on Kipper. Boom, there it is. It's out. All right, guys, go for it. Go for it. Drop your base wallets in the tweet. We will pin this to the profile so you guys don't miss it. Here's the instructions. Here's the instructions for the giveaway. There you go, guys. All right, make sure you got Quai on base. Double check that contract address. Drop your base wallet into the comments section on this tweet and say Quai in chat. Let us know you're here. I see Aleeks. I see Double D. You know how it goes, guys. Make sure you're signed up for Kipper Money. All you got to do is say hi in chat, and we tip. We tip. We send you some Quai. It's pretty simple. It's pretty easy. Oh, dang. Aleeks used OpenSea. That's what's up. Boom. There you go. There you go. Rock on, guys. Rock on, guys. Oh, I should add a qualifier. We will be announcing the winner on this stream. Um, we will be announcing the winner on this stream. So I'm gonna give y'all a few hours. We'll probably let's do 4:30 Central Time. It might take some people some time to get their hands on some base ETH, but I know it took me a little bit the other day. But let's hook up Double D here. Yeah, that's what's up. There you go, man. There you go. Um, let's do this. Quote, we'll be announcing the winner on stream at 4:30 p.m. Central Time. There we go. All right. Oh man, my phone's already blown up. Yeah, you're ahead of the game, Aleeks. Ahead of the game. Ahead of the game. Oh, dang. All right. Well, anyways. All right. So that's it, guys. That's it. Oh wait, did I? What? Why is this like quadruple posting right now? All right, that's out. Announcement details are out. You guys know the game. Time to get after it. If you want to, I've been trying to get a computer. You'll need Pelagus, unfortunately. But you can use the Mises browser. Alright guys, if you're struggling with Kipper on mobile, Mm-mm. If you don't have an Android to install the Pelagus Chrome extension. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. That's right, Pavel. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, so much is happening today. So a little bit of a pump fake from Christopher on the gosh, man, I like we got so much. I got three drinks sitting in front of me. I don't even know which one to drink. That's how clustered it is right now. I feel like I need to be an octopus with eight arms. Let's see here. Elite says, when I'm tipping you via Kipper, I receive. Matt hasn't signed up yet. They'll need to sign up to claim their Quai and get 20 more Quais. Well, yeah, that is a bug. That's just a UI bug. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm actually getting the tips. Let me check here. Tips received. Yeah, yeah, we're getting the tips. Um, the UI is looking for the wrong handle. I actually changed my handle. We are now Mattman on X. When I saw that, I couldn't not get it. Right? You got like if your name is Matt and you don't have Mattman as your handle on X, like you're wrong. There's only one Mattman now. There's only one. So don't worry about that, Alix. It's coming through. It's coming through. Appreciate it. You guys rock. Um, yeah, where were we, guys? So you know the deal. You know the deets. That's all I need you to do. Again, acquire some Quai on base, any amount. If you drop your base wallet in the comments below, follow the account, and tune into the stream and say Quai, you're in. You're in. So let me check here. I'll show you guys what I'm going to do so you can see ahead of time here. We're going to go to base scan.io. Let's see here. And we're just, oh man, it's not .io, is it? Basescan.com. And we're going to do this. Do 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 do. There's an address, right? And we see, let's see here. Here we go. Search for token name. There it is. Nice. Nice. Good work. So anyways, that's the skinny guys. That's how it goes. So, Alix, you're in like Flynn, man. You're in like Flynn. Good work, man. Good work. Boom. Good work. Yeah, it's definitely because I changed the handle. But that's the way it works. We gotta get Kipper fixed. There's a number of people that have changed their handles recently. I don't know if y'all noticed, but X launched a handle marketplace. So you can go and get your hands on a premium handle if you want. And it was totally free for me because I was already a premium member. And glad I was able to snag this one. This is a good one, right? Nice, nice. All right, you are in, Alix. Appreciate you, man. All right, what else we got going on, guys? I'm gonna try and stay tuned on this thing, but keep the chat flowing. Keep the chat flowing. Anybody and everybody who shows up and says hi in chat is at least gonna earn some Quai. And obviously, if they follow the instructions, they will be able to potentially get their hands on a sweet Quai branded Tangem hardware wallet. All right, checking in on my bullet journal over here. Quai Nation Hour was amazing vibes. Hope y'all got to tune into that. We got the live stream going now. We got the Docs PR going now. I've already picked up some followers today. Boom. we're definitely sticking over 1,000, so that's good. What up, King Catherium? Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you, man. Glad to have you. Make sure you're entering in for that Quai branded Tangem hardware wallet. We need a we need a Quai tweet here, King. There you go. Look at that one. That's a beautiful Quai tweet. We'll get y'all tipted. Tipted. Get you tipted. No sweat, no sweat. We're, again, folks, giving away Quiet Branded Tangent Harbor Wallet. Make sure you checked the pinned tweet on my profile for the details so you can enter to win one of these beautiful sealed in plastic, super secure, Quiet Branded Tangent Hardware Wallets. How to enter? Pinned tweet on my profile. It's got all the details. Here it is. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit. You need some Quai on base. Contract address right there. Drop your wallet in the comments section so I can verify. And then 4:30 p.m. Central Time today. So you got some time. You got some time. We'll be calling out a winner. We'll use a random number generator or a wheel spinner depending on how many people enter. It'll be fun. It will be fun. All right. Guys, something going on with Powerpool? What's happening with Powerpool? Ooh. I heard Powerpool was going live today, guys. How do we verify? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's go to stats. Oh, well, I mean, they already got Sean script, but are they mining Quai? Are they mining Quai? I mean, script is going up. Shaw's recovering. Markets are recovering. Hash rate's recovering. Revenue's increasing. Burn is increasing. What up, Matt? Welcome to the chat. Let's get y'all hooked up. Matt. Oh. What up, fellow quail? Tips you say? Tips you say? Yes, I do say. I do say, nice tipping, sir. Good tipping, sir. All right. There you go, guys. Get after it. The deets are out. The deets are out. We have another task we have to complete today. Um, so yeah, guys, just get after it. I'm expecting some big announcements today as well, guys. So we got so much going on. Again, docs, make sure if you're using a Dex, I highly recommend one of these. Cow so far has been my favorite, but yeah, you got time. Get your hands on some Quai on base, and then drop your EVM address, drop your base address into the comments. We'll get y'all hooked up into the giveaway competition here. Let's see here. What we want to do now. Oh my God, our phones are super annoying at the moment. We gotta tune this down. Boom. We gotta check out 1inch. We gotta look into 1inch here. Sure, agree to the privacy policy. How do we? 1inch has like a list of verified tokens here. I got a wallet. Okay. About press room documentation. Let's go to documentation. All right. Can I search docs? Let's search verified token. Hmm, maybe it's whitelist. Hmm. Deprecated, deprecated. I just, our project just bridged to base, Quai network. That's our project. Quai network just bridged from RL1 to base. Contract address. Always double check the contract address. And I'm wondering how to get the token details listed and verified on 1 inch. Let's see if the AI can help us. Huh? It's been pretty helpful recently. What up, Dan.Quai? Guys, Dan.Quai promised to give away a bunch of extra Quai to the winner of the Tangem wallet competition. What a freaking good dude. What a good dude. Dan, you're a freaking good dude, man. Like, I'm not being facetious either. Like that's a baller move. That's a freaking power move, man. Get more people on the freaking Kippered Out Money. Guys, make sure you're using your referral code here, okay? Make sure you I mean like the incentive here is like you earn a portion of the rewards they earn, right? So like what you're incentivized to do is to go get bigger content creators. But use that referral code because those rewards could stack. Those rewards could stack. Let's see what the leaderboard's doing right now. Top tippers. Oh yeah. There you go, Leaks. Patrick Starr, Nakanishi, Pavel, Kishore Kiri. Guys, this whole community is absolutely cracked on tipping. Absolutely cracked on tipping. Yeah. How do I get it officially whitelisted? 1 inch. Help me help you earn some fees. Help me help you earn some fees. You guys like my Christmas themed mug here? It's not even close to Christmas anymore. The available information doesn't include specific details about our official token whitelisting process. Um, getting the verified checkmark so our community avoids scams. Support at 1inch.io. Cool. All right, here we go, guys. We got to draft an email. We'll keep this up while we do it. Let's see here. Got to reach out to 1inch. Dan says it still looks like Christmas out there, and another foot of snow tomorrow. Dang, man. You know, like I grew up on 15 miles of dirt road, and it snowed a lot in Colorado. Some years more than most. Um, but I know that you have a miner en route to your place. So maybe you get your UPS driver or FedEx driver on Kipper so you can tip him. We uh we definitely had a lot of respect for our delivery drivers. Not sure if you're on dirt roads or not, but uh, can't respect them enough. Seeking information on whitelisting token. Hi team, I represent Quai Network. Dominant Strategies is the development firm behind Quai Network. We recently announced a let's see here. Quai Network is a layer 1 programmable blockchain EVM which has recently been bridged to base via symbiosis. Let's hook him up with the announcement, shall we? Shall we hook him up with the announcement? Um, Client network. Copy link. Uh, uh, uh. Seeking information on how to get on base. Let's hook him up with the contract address. Let's see here. Oh, I'm already on that page. Dirt, dirt, dirt. There are a few LPs currently with more on the way. Here's one. Alright, let's find, where did this LP go? Where did this liquidity pool go? Copy link. Oh, by the way, guys, looks like CoinMarketCap's updated, so that's good news. But you can see here, we got a couple pools. We got a couple pools up. All right. Boom. I'm seeking information on how to get whitelisted on 1inch to help protect our community from scams. and token impersonation. Thanks. Any help or direction provided would be greatly appreciated. Feel free to verify my identity by reaching out to x.com/Batman, where I hold the Quai affiliate badge. You can also DM the Quai account directly. Just let us know so we see it. Thanks. Yes, x.com, Quai Network. All right. Hi team, I represent Quai Network. Dominant Strategies is the development firm behind Quai Network. Quai Network is a layer 1 programmable blockchain EVM which has recently been bridged to Base via symbiosis. There are a few LPs currently with more on the way. I'm seeking information on how to get whitelist on one end from scams and token impersonation. Any help or direction provided would be greatly appreciated. Feel free to verify my identity reaching out on X where I hold the Quai affiliate badge. You can also DM the Quai account directly. Just let us know so we see it. Thanks. Boom. Fire it away. Here we go, guys. Here we go. All right, rock and roll. Yeah, guys, check this out. Like, isn't this cool? Isn't it like this? Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Up and up and away. Here we go. Here we go. We got 13,000 over here. It looks like 61,000 on that pool. So keep your eyes peeled, folks. Both of these seem to be on Aerodrome. Um, so rock on, rock on. Liquidity pools, Base, Quai, Tether coming to like Quai Network. It's pretty cool that CoinMarketCap has got us verified now. Similar name tokens, yeah, no dice. No dice. But let's see what happens when we do this. There it is. There it is. What happens when we go to Quai Network? Are they putting two and two together? Network markets, Aerodrome, Slipstream, and Finance. Looks like BitCon has got something. Yeah. Mexi, Gate, L-Bank. Those are the ones I always talk about. Um, but now that you're on Base, technically you should be able to buy Quai on Base via the Base app. I have not tested that yet. But stay tuned. Stay tuned for more. Yeah. Looks like community sentiment was bullish. Yeah, man. Interesting. Oh, look, Double D. Is that you, Double D, on the CoinMarketCap chat? This is hilarious, guys. This is hilarious. I'm not going to get involved in this, but guys, smash the watch list icon next to Quai and CoinMarketCap. That goes a long way. So, all right, we got some details, guys. A lot of concern yesterday about the Discord policy. news. I expected. Oh, geez, that's not what I wanted. Copy link. This is what I wanted. So this is going to be important. Let's check in on Discord. What's happening here? We've seen some questions about our age assurance update and we want to share more clarity. We know how important that these changes are to our community. Here's what we want you to know. Discord is not requiring everyone to complete a face scan or upload an ID to use Discord. The vast majority of people can continue to use Discord exactly as they do today without ever being asked to confirm their age. You need to be an adult to access age-restricted experiences such as age-restricted servers and channels or to modify certain safety settings. For the majority of adult users, we will be able to confirm your age group using information we already have. We use age prediction to determine with high confidence when a user is an adult. This allows many adults to access age-appropriate features without completing an explicit age check. When additional confirmation is required, we offer multiple privacy-forward options through trusted partners. Facial scans never leave your device. Discord and our vendor partners never receive it. IDs are used to get your age only and then deleted. Discord only receives your age, that's it. Your identity is never associated with your account. We hope this helps to clarify some of your questions. This work is important because building a safer Discord requires a thoughtful approach alongside the communities who make Discord special. When do I need to go through age assurance? You must be a confirmed adult to access age-restricted content and experiences such as age-restricted servers and channels or modify certain safety settings. The majority of Discord users don't access age-restricted content and will never go through a facial age estimation flow or ID verification. In the minority of cases where we cannot confirm you as an adult and you need to get access to age-restricted areas and settings, then you will be asked to go through additional steps. Yeah, okay. Discord is only collecting their age. Yeah, okay. This is good. This is actually really good. Um, Obviously, yesterday left a lot of people feeling uneasy, but like like all trending news, trust but verify. Turns out there's nothing much to be concerned about. There's nothing much new that needs to be concerned about. That's terrible English. Whatever. I'm sending it. Anyways, yeah, I was being a little cheeky this morning and went ahead and registered an IRC channel for for Quai on LiberaChat. So if you use IRC, like me and a bunch of other old geezers who you know, like using Linux and developing in Linux and all that jazz. Um, let's see here. I should be up and running on it. There is a Quai channel on LiberaChat. Now the question is, am I still an operator there? Let's see here. Is this even working? Come on. What the heck is going on here? Did my IRSSI client just die? What's going on? No. The heck? Test. Okay. Anyways, there was a Quiet Network IRC channel on Libera Chat. If you don't know what Libera Chat is, Libera Chat, it is um, a next generation IRC network for free and open source software and peer-to-peer directed projects. So there's IRC has a deep history, guys. Deep, deep history. If you don't know what IRC is, you should know that IRC is the very first chat protocol ever created, and it is still used today. And it has always been decentralized. Um, and now it's it is LiberaChat today. There's other IRC networks, right? Just like there are other social media networks, there are other IRC networks, but the big one that everybody used to use for the longest time was called Freenode. And one day Freenode got captured, and so all the open source projects got together and they launched a new IRC network called LiberaChat. So it used to be Freenode, now it's LiberaChat. There is a long history of IRC. One of my favorite artifacts is the Tao of IRC, the DAO of Internet Relay Chat. This document is absolutely amazing. It's a great peek into the history of the internet and how these open source projects communicated. So this says it's copyright Ove Ruben Olsen, 1994. Contributing masters, Master Scott M. it just it's it starts out perfect, guys. All right, I gotta read this to y'all. Something is formed by the electrons, born in the silent cable, shaping and growing and ungrowing. It is there, yet not there. It is the source of internet relay chat. I do not know the name, thus I will call it the Tao of internet relay chat. If the DAO is great, then the IRC is running ceaselessly. If the IRC is great, then the server is running without ever stopping. If the server is great, then the client will always be the server. If the loser is then pleased and there is chat, the loser is then pleased and there is chat in the world. This also means L user. The DAO of IRC squits far away and connects on returning. This is so esoteric. I love it. I love it. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, like in the spirit, in the spirit of everything going on, in the spirit of everything going on with Discord and yada yada. A blast from the past just hit me. There you go, guys. There you go. What up, Denvuin? Denvuin. Denvuim. Denvium. 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 Oh my gosh, that was hard. How's it going, man? Uh, girl, Pepe, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. You know how it goes around here. You say hi in chat and you earn some Quai via Kipper Money. So make sure you're signed up for Kipper Money. Like it, like it. Looks like you're already earning tips. Way to go, Denvium. There you go, man. Also, be sure, Denvium, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. We're all over the place today. Um, but yeah, be sure to also check out the giveaway we're doing today. Check my pinned tweet on how to enter into the giveaway. Uh, the pickings are slim. Pickings are slim. I think only one person has actually followed all the instructions. to enter in. But we're good, man. We're good. A lot of stuff happening over here. A lot of stuff happening over here. So we're a little all over the place today. I think we're expecting two more announcements today. Let's check back in with the team here. What's going on? What's going on? Fire. Dope. Dope. Yeah. Only when accessing age restricted content. Yeah, the this is hilarious. I absolutely love the DAO, the IRC. If you guys know what it is, you're an OG. You're a real OG. All right. So what's next? We just reached out to 1inch to try to get everything rocking and rolling over there. Is anybody else trying to earn a Quai Tangem wallet? No, not yet. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so with that, again, guys, so much going on. Let me check my bullet journal one more time. I'm not even like I got this energy drink here. I haven't even cracked it open yet. Sour Patch Red Berry. Sour Patch Red Berry. We're gonna give that a try here in a little bit. Oh, I got one more thing I gotta do before we pivot here. We gotta peek this YouTube. What's going on over here?
I think Bitcoin is obviously very key to their plans, but they need Bitcoin to stay, as Larry Fink said, a technology for asset storage. They refuse to have it be a currency. And actually, Jeffrey Epstein gave an interview about Bitcoin that I didn't know about until maybe like a couple months ago. It's not a currency. It's, a technology for asset. Bitcoin is kept in that box that people like Larry Fink and Jeffrey Epstein and people like them, these guys want Bitcoin to be a specific thing because they can use it. So like this election is no different. I know that people like the whole idea of we need the
Yeah, so FYI, Christopher, I got a ping from Dr. K again on Whitney Webb. I think you sent me her Noster profile a while ago. I might have to go dig that back up. But yeah, FYI.
political savior to come save us. Let's get the right guy in the White House. What a mess our whole country is. We need to get the right guy in the White House. The guy in the White House is always a front for the bankers, and it's pretty much always been that way. The CIA itself, it's the bankers. If you look at the early CIA, it was all bankers. It was Wall Street lawyers out of Sullivan and Cromwell. That's who's been doing this the whole time, and now they're enslaving the planet with spy satellites. And they're the spies. So, I don't know. I just get so tired of the election rhetoric sometimes. People just really need to understand that this is the bankers. They run the public sector. They run the private sector. This is a financial slavery system. It's the slavery system they've been using for decades, but on steroids. And in Latin America, their big focus is to integrate Argentina and Brazil. They want to do the same thing to South America that they did to Europe to create the European Union, which is start with a free trade agreement for all of Europe. That's how the EU started. It evolves into this bureaucratic totalitarian behemoth, and it's yoked to the US through the Eurodollar. They're doing the same thing in Latin America. There's all these different iterations of it, right-leaning and left-leaning, which are basically all globalist governance, attempts for to integrate South America at the regional level. There's PROSUR, there's Mercosur, there's UNISUR, there's ALADI, there's all these different acronyms. There's the Organization of American States. The goal of all of these, one way or another, is to regionally integrate, whether it's under right-leaning dialectics or left-leaning dialectics. That's what they want. And they want a free trade of the Americas, so not just NAFTA. That was the North American one, right? They want one for all of the Americas. They want to regionally integrate all of the Americas at the economic level, lead it down this path towards bureaucratic regional governance to be part of this global governance patchwork thing, which has been, the push for arguably a very, 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 very long time. And they want to do it with spy satellites and all this other stuff going on. But the idea is to do that same model using the EU, but they want to yoke it with dollar stable coins, not the euro dollar necessarily. And so the Argentina, Brazil and Argentina are the ones they need to have most under their thumb because they're the biggest countries in size of South America. You get Brazil and Argentina, you basically get the whole continent. So my concern is you're going to have them try and do it the right-leaning way through people like Javier Milei, and if they get him back in power, Bolsonaro, and frame them as, oh, they're defeating the baddies, but really they're just, they're the other hand, like we discussed earlier. And what's interesting too is like a lot of this group that's discussed in the Green Plus piece, RSK, the satellite firm, and some of the connective tissue between them that includes, Zappa, Wince Casares, and these figures are essentially like the Argentinian branch of the PayPal mafia. A lot of their companies were funded and directed by this entity that Mark mentioned earlier called Endeavor, which is chaired right now by Edgar Bronfman Jr., who, if you've read my book, you'll know a lot about the Bronfmans and organized crime and political power. They're, for example, the family that essentially bankrolled Justin Trudeau in Canada, among other figures. And they're very powerful. Reid Hoffman of the PayPal mafia and LinkedIn and whatnot, also a very close Epstein pal, is also very intimately tied up with Endeavor. And the companies that Endeavor helped create are some of the biggest companies in Latin America now. Many of them are based in Argentina. The biggest one, of course, is based in Argentina. The first Endeavor success story, which would be Mercado Libre, which is Marcos Galperin, who, as Mark mentioned earlier, he's on the board of Satellogic, involved with a lot of these other companies. Mercado Libre itself is very much interfaced with Paxos, PayPal, and groups like that. And it's sort of like what happened earlier, what I mentioned earlier about those figures sort of king making the corporate titans of Latin America. So this is like a modern iteration of that with like the same players. They're funding these startups and ensuring which companies get big and if they succeed, but they're, Endeavor's not an Argentinian entity. It's an entity run by people like Edgar Bronfman and Reid Hoffman. And so there's an Endeavor Argentina branch, and pretty much all of these companies that we discuss in the piece that are based in Argentina are part of this Endeavor Argentina network. And Argentina is where I would argue, are going to test out a lot of these efforts, most likely under Milei, because he's very amenable to these kinds of policies. And so one of these figures that, that comes up a lot in the piece, this Diego Gutierrez, he's one of the co-founders of RSK, of Rootstock. He gave this very revealing interview about a year ago, and he was talking about several things that I think are important to bring up in the context of this interview. One of them is that as Bitcoin becomes integrated into Wall Street, Bitcoin has to shed its ethos,
What up, Quai?
as he called it. Essentially, it has to stop being a tool of dissent, a threat to both commercial and central banks, and essentially become their tool. That's what he says. So for Bitcoin to succeed, in his eyes, that has to happen. So
Check
that's
my
very
pinned tweet.
telling. And then he also says that there's going to be a concerted push to move away from money printed by the state, meaning central banks, and instead move to commodity-backed stable coins where the people that own the commodities will have all the power. I think that's very interesting. Because obviously Milei, in his case, right, came to power framing himself as very libertarian, but his policies thus far have shown him to be very crony capitalist, in my opinion. We've talked about this before, and Mark brought up some stuff, to that point, but keep in mind too that, a lot of the people in his government are from JP Morgan, for example, or the Argentinian branch of major Wall Street banks. He's been very closey with people like Fink and Musk, as discussed, among others, and very friendly with like Zelensky and the Ukraine stuff. I mean, this is not a very libertarian guy under other metrics, and there's been a lot of antagonism with him in Argentina's central bank, which of course is responsible for a lot of bad stuff that has happened in Argentina. But people also need to remember the history of how Argentina got here, which, as a lot of this fiscal trouble for Argentina began when it was run by a U.S. and CIA-backed military coup, then under Carlos Menem, who was the great, I say this great not in the actually like, oh, that was great since like big, I guess, the big neoliberal in Argentina, recent political history, who was basically just like a goon for, U.S., foreign interests really to like gobble up Argentinian resources. Milei is a big fan of Menem, and some of the people that are in his government started their political careers under Menem, like
What
Patricia
up?
Bullrich, the interior minister, for example. So, you could really frame Milei as a continuation of that stuff, because Mauricio Macri, a lot of people in Milei's government are from the Macri government, especially his economics team. There's a direct line to all of that. And so I am very concerned that, that would be
That's an old
celebrated as like
tweet,
a big,
Irit.
yes, he's gonna, the
You got
central
a
bank's not gonna
tweet
print
pin
the
from like a
peso
year
anymore.
ago.
It's over, and he's saved Argentina. Well, is it really saving Argentina if he's, going to make, they're going to use dollar peg stable coins. They're
Giveaway will
regulating the
happen
credit of
on
Bitcoin right
stream
now, and
at
they're going to move to
4:30
this whole
Central
model
Time,
of
folks.
commodity backed stable coins, which is already actually happening in
All right,
Argentina. A
guys.
company backed by Visa that's based in Argentina is
There we
tokenizing
go.
basically all of the country's grain deposits to use that as currency. So whoever owns all of the grains, and the biggest landowner is a big former backer of Mauricio Macri, part of Endeavor Argentina. His name is Eduardo Elstein. He owns all of the commodities. He's
You don't
also a
hold any
big
Quai.
shareholder of some of Israel's biggest companies. He's going to be
Irit.
the guy that basically controls the money
Irit.
then,
You don't. You
right? At
don't.
least with
You
the
don't hold
grain-backed
any
stable
Quai.
coins.
He
So
gave
if
me
you
an
have all these
address that doesn't
oligarchs
have
in
any
charge
Quai
of
in it.
different industries, which is essentially what Argentina has been becoming and has been happening really everywhere around the world, who's going to be in charge of the money? Is that really better than the central bank having it? Because remember, the central bank's run by the commercial bank. So you're just getting, I mean, the same shit under a
You don't. You
different,
don't hold any Quai.
name,
Irit.
basically. I don't know.
You
I
did
mean, there's
not
a lot of
follow the
different stuff going on
instructions.
here, and it's going to be interesting to see how it develops. But the other
Let's see
side
if
of this is what's
Denvium
happening in places
followed the
like Argentina
instructions.
right now, where people have lost so much of their purchasing power. So, like before Milei came to
Nope.
power, I think the poverty rate was just,
Denvium
I mean,
did
it was
not
insanely
follow the
high. I think it was
instructions.
something like 60%. And then Milei came into
That,
power and
that's
devalued the
not the
currency by
instructions.
50%, which led
Did
to a
you follow
massive
the
loss in
instructions?
purchasing power for Argentinians on top
Let's
of
see if
that.
Double D
Now Argentinians are so desperate and are
followed the
being told that they're
instructions.
undergoing quote unquote shock therapy designed by a JP Morgan guy that they're doing WorldCoin. They're scanning their eyes in the
All
Sam
right.
Altman orb for shit coins and a cattle tag, a digital ID. And the idea is to have that be
Let's
like your access
let's
to the
try something
internet, and
else.
using, these tokens and these stable coins, using Tether,
Double D,
using
tell me
USDC, whatever,
true. Do you
supported by
own
Mercado
base
Libre's
Quai?
giant entity Mercado Pago, which is also
Maybe the
integrated with
indexer's
Brazil's
lagging here.
biggest crypto exchange, Mercado Bitcoin, and then there's Ripio in the mix, which is partnered with all of these guys too. They're going to control all the rails that stuff
All
runs
right,
on.
guys.
And that's where
I need to
people are
make sure
running
because
because their
I
money has
tested this
been
with the
so
leaks and it
devalued and they have
worked.
no alternative. And I think that's ultimately the goal, is to get
So let me
people
know.
on programmable, surveillable money by any means necessary. So if you won't do it because you're like, oh yeah, this is a way I'm going to use JP Morgan coin and beat the Fed CBDC, if you're not going to get suckered into that, then it seems like they'll use destabilization and desperation as a way to get people to onboard into the systems that they're creating. They're not just going to spend billions of dollars creating these systems and have no one use them. They're going to try and use either, desperation created by public sector policies or
All
by
right,
private
I see
sector
the swap.
policies, and then have, sort of like
Double D.
2008. Oh,
Yeah,
look,
I
the
see the
private banks
swap.
have destroyed the economy. Now we need the public sector to come in and rein them in,
So
even
let's see
though
here. So
Obama's cabinet that
this
was
is your
supposed to be
swap.
doing that was literally chosen by
Used
Citigroup,
1 inch.
right? They're the ones that are going to come
And
in and they're going to rein these in, and these are the
where is it?
policies and changes that
This.
need to be made. But actually, it's the bankers that wrote the changes that need to be made, right? So we're likely going to get set up for something like that, where they're going to try and make
This
like
is the
existing money
fabric
worthless. And
contract.
if you want your money to be worth anything and maintain any sort of semblance of purchasing power, you
So
have to use financial products X, Y, and Z, and they're all
yeah.
going to be programmable
What up,
and
energy?
surveillable,
All
if
right,
not by the
guys.
private sector, by the public sector. And
Swapped
they're
on the
all going
base
to be
app. Okay.
interoperable. They're going to be
I see your
all these
swap.
different wallets and digital ID systems that look
I don't
like
know
they're
what's
different
going on with the base
companies,
scan because
but
it
they're
worked
all
for
the same,
Elix.
essentially, in terms that they can export all their data to the same central global database. And,
It
that's
worked for
essentially the goal
Elix.
here. So, how do we fight against that? Don't use the database, don't use the digital wallet, don't use the digital ID, don't interact with the system. And I think also, I think Bitcoin is obviously very key to their plans, but they need Bitcoin to stay, as Larry Fink said, a
So let's see
technology for
here.
asset storage. They refuse to have it be a currency. And actually, Jeffrey Epstein gave an interview about Bitcoin that I didn't know about until
Oh,
maybe like a
what?
couple months ago when we started researching this.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
No
And he
idea.
says the exact
Part
same thing
two.
Larry
Part
Fink
two is
says.
going to be fun.
It's not a
Okay,
currency.
okay.
It's,
Let's
a
do.
technology for asset.
No,
Basically, if Bitcoin
that's not
is
what I want.
kept in that box that people like Larry Fink and
Hold on,
Jeffrey
hold on.
Epstein and people like them, Larry Summers,
All right,
presumably,
guys.
who was
Sorry
on the
about this.
Zappo
Let's
advisory
double check
board,
this. Let's do it
these
this
guys
way.
want Bitcoin to be a specific
Let's
thing
do it
because they
this
can
way.
use it. And there's people in the
All
space,
right.
like this RSK guy, saying Bitcoin needs to
There it is.
lose its
Okay.
revolutionary ethos. It's got to drop that and become a
Double
tool
D,
for Wall
you
Street.
are
I
in.
think it's pretty obvious what
All
needs
right,
to be
we'll go
done
back.
to
We'll double
scuttle
check
those plans
the
if
other guys.
we
Stand by.
ensure the opposite.
Stand by.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. Use open source software.
So people need to be putting resources into making that happen. And by,
Trying my best here, Whitney.
the
Let's
fact
Trying my
that,
try
best.
well,
Denvium.
sure, but basically to recap on that, if they need the Bitcoin blockchain for asset storage, and presumably, if we're
Irit,
right about what's going on in this article, which
read
we
the
seem to be,
instructions.
carbon markets, they need that blockchain. How do we invert their plans and use the Bitcoin blockchain so that it's the tool of financial freedom it was heralded to
You
be,
don't own
because
any
they can't get
Quai
rid
on
of it
base, Irit.
without scuttling their own plans,
No.
right? So how do we,
Bitcoin is money. It's not digital property.
use
I mean,
it?
it is digital property, but it is money. And it's hard
Denvium,
within
you
Bitcoin.
still need
There's a lot
some
of hero
Quai.
worship these days. A lot of people getting a lot of
Yeah, it's
pushing
not
back
just
against the
Bitcoin.
heroes.
I mean, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
And
that
pretty much most of the heroes are bitches for bankers, whether it's in Bitcoin or in politics. I'm sorry. Well, I think it's important to say, too, that I think
Yeah.
there's a lot of people in the
Irit,
Bitcoin media
Irit,
space that will never talk
Denvium.
about this or
You
what
need
you
to
just
acquire
mentioned.
some
And I think a
Quai
lot of that is because a lot of
on
money and
base.
effort has been put into
My
specifically
pinned tweet should
homogenizing
have
media
all the
discourse in the
details.
Bitcoin space, because
Okay, so
they want Bitcoiners as much as possible to be compliant, while Larry Fink
Quai
and
network
his
is now
ilk
bridged
do
to
what they want with
base.
Bitcoin
Okay,
and
so
make
here's
it
the
what they
details
want
on the
it to be,
bridge.
so that people are content with
Okay,
number go up and sort
and
of
you
the
can swap.
Saylor-esque
Oh
talking
man, there's no
points
link here.
that have gotten a lot of people have heard those versus what you just mentioned.
You can
From
swap on
example,
these dexes. Okay,
there needs to be
use
a
Quai.
cultural shift in Bitcoin
I'm
in
sorry
the
guys, I
opposite
should have
direction of
provided
what
more
this Diego
details
guy
here.
from Rootstock said, where he's like, we
Here
need to
are the
drop the whole,
details.
stop fiscal irresponsibility of the banks and central banks, and be a challenge and threat to their power. We have to drop that if we want to get rich. I mean, that's the mentality there. And I feel like the Sailor
Those are the
mentality
tested
really isn't that
dexes.
different from that. We have to push people in the other direction,
There you go.
because if we go in the
Have
direction
at
they're
it. You
pushing
can bridge
those,
Quai
people
to
to go in,
base,
people that want to drop
right?
the ethos or whatever
So
and make
again, if you
Bitcoin
check
just a
the
tool for
docs
Wall Street. I
that I
mean,
sent you guys in
no.
that tweet,
If we let that happen, very bad things happen, and there has to be a fight. And there's a specific effort that's been launched against people that hold Bitcoin to try and get them to be
you can
compliant in
bridge
that
your
sense.
Quai to
And
base
that's through
on
controlling the discourse in the
Symbiosis.
media space.
You just need
There needs
Quai
to
on
be a
base. That's all you
desire
need.
among Bitcoiners to
Any
return to
amount.
the original ethos, not the opposite.
Any
There needs
amount.
to be a fight for that. People need to care about that again.
All right. Let's see here. Christopher, are you still there? Let me know if you're still there. Otherwise, we're gonna do some deep diving here. Whitney Webb. I think she has her own podcast as well. Maybe. um, remind me, because I know we've reached out to her in the past. I'm just trying to remember what the channel was. She's constantly on this channel, but I think she's got another one. with her. Yeah, unlimited hangout. That's right. Yeah, she's been on investigative insights. That's not it. Okay. Well, at this point, just like acknowledged. Um, Definitely somebody we'd love to sit down with Dr. K. They definitely hack it up. Looks like this other podcast she's been on quite a bit. Okay. Okay. Acknowledged. You the man. You absolutely rule. Keep on keeping on, man. This looks like it's like all Whitney Webb. That's hilarious. 15 hours ago. How long is that? Oh, yeah, we already watched that one. Okay. Rock on. What else is going on in the space? Caspa mining, mining overclocking. Yeah. All right. Rock on. Cool beans, guys. Yeah. All right, folks. If you are trying to enter into the Quiet branded Tangem giveaway, you need Quai in your base wallet. Then you need to drop your base wallet address into the comment section. Check the pin tweet, check the pin tweet, check the pin tweet. All the details are on this pin tweet. Effectively, Symbiosis has bridged Quai to base, right? And we need to grow our following on base. We need to grow our number of holders on base. So help us do that. You only need like one Quai in your wallet on base to enter into this competition. So check the twin pin tweet for details to learn about the bridge, right? If you want to bridge your Quai from Quai to base in order to enter this competition, totally valid. If you have crypto on base or you need to purchase some, you can do that as well. And then there are some decentralized exchanges that we have tested. We went through this yesterday. We tested like 7 decentralized exchanges. They all work. I was able to swap using MetaMask. Supposedly you can swap directly in the OKX wallet as well. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Restream, man. Restream, like, Restream works way better with all the other platforms than it does with X for some reason. There's a bunch of lacking features there. Boom. All right. So with that, let's do this. Let's check in on this. I don't know what's going on with my IRC client. Yeah. Anywho, that's that. Are people doing it? You're entering in the competition? Get it, guys. Get it. Go big. Go big. Okay, what's next, folks? Let's see here. So, the next big project on our plate right now, since we launched Quai Vault, again, Quai Vault, multi-sig wallet, most secure way to store your funds on an EVM account-based ledger, is now live on Quai Network's Orchard testnet. This is one piece of a larger puzzle the next piece we're about to dive into is a DAO launcher. So we have a project fired up and ready to go for that. Let me just bring that up real quick, and we'll start jamming on that. Why not? Why not? We'll start jamming on this. No. Cancel. Open folder. Open folder. Check again, Irit says. All right. No sweat, man. No sweat. Here's your contract. Here's your account address. Address. Details. Bridge to Quai. There it is. Good work. You are in, Irit. Way to go, man. Way to go. All right, so we will get you added to the list. Good work, man. Good work. That's it, guys. That's all you need to do. Irit did it. Denvium, still waiting on your confirmation. What's next? What's next is we announce the winner at 4:30. We'll be doing a random draw in a few hours from now. So hang in there, man. Hang in there. All right. So let's see here. We have to start working on this DAO launcher. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Let's do this. First of all, we need some tunes. Always need tunes. Boom. All right. DAO launcher. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Denvium is in the race. All right, let's check it. Let's check it. All right. There it is, man. Wait, is that the same address? No. Wait. Where'd you go, Denvium? Did you guys do the exact same amount? There's Denvium. I see it, Denvium. Good work. That threw me for a loop. Let me just make sure. You guys did like the exact same amount. That's hilarious. Nice, guys. Good work. All right, Denvium, you're in, man. Good work. Good work. Let's get you added to the list here. 47863. Good work, man. Good work, man. All right, guys. Keep that Quai in there. Keep that Quai in there. We'll check back in. You guys rock. You guys rock. All right. What are we doing here? We are building a Dow launcher, guys. That's what we're working on here. Let's resize this a little bit. Yank. 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 Nice. All right. Sweet. All right. Open folder. We're going in to contracts. All right. This project is destined to be the contracts repo for a complete Moloch DAO v3 slash ball launcher. The details are available in // initial plan. Please review and make a plan to build out the contracts repo. What up, Check Rays? Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. Let's get y'all hooked up with some Quai. There you go. Welcome to the chat, man. Make sure if you're here to enter into the Tangem giveaway, you check my pinned tweet on all the details. And we'll get you added to the list. Don't have a base wallet. Need to figure this out. Okay, so base is a layer 2 for Ethereum. So if you have an Ethereum wallet like MetaMask, that'll work just fine. And if you have any crypto in it, check the tweets, check the docs. We tested some decentralized exchanges yesterday that are fully functioning. So you can swap on those, or you can bridge your Quai via the Symbiosis bridge over to base as well. That's totally valid. Yes. Enter plan mode. You have time, Check Raise. We do the giveaway and pick the winner at 4:30 Central Time. So, still got plenty of time. Got like 2.5 hours. Checkray says I just bridged USDT from Tron to Solana to scoop this miner. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You should have seen me yesterday. I was having an absolute fit with MetaMask. Bridges suck. Bridges suck, but this is good. This is good for Quai, right? Like exporting Quai and then ultimately Chi to the rest of crypto is super bullish. But once you're in Quai, like clearly, why would you need to be anywhere else? So it's been probably years since I've used MetaMask that in depth. Yes, you can bridge. It's a two-way bridge. Two-way bridge. Good luck, man. Good luck. All right. So, what kind of DAO are we launching, guys? We're launching a Moloch V3 DAO. There was a time when humanity assumed we were at battle against each other. However, we were actually in battle against Moloch, the demon god of coordination failure. A strategy to beat Moloch was hypothesized, and Moloch V1 was an experiment to validate it. Moloch V2 expanded on its success and gave us the confidence to be bolder with our approach. This birthed Baal, the third version of Moloch contract, aimed to strike fear in the eyes of Moloch itself. Your skills at wielding battle axes have improved. It's now time to test your courage. Moloch is a worthy foe. Aim for the head. Baal is a minimal yet composable DAO template. It continues to work from Moloch, Minion, and Compound frameworks that made it easier for people to combine and command crypto assets with intuitive membership games. The initial development of V3 and a majority of the sections borrows from the Moloch Mystics Baal repository, and current active development happens in a forked location in a fork located in DAO House's Baal repo. In case the repository is updated or shifted, a message shall be posted here. Baal is the codename for Moloch V3. Baal is a governance layer that sits atop a multi-sig treasury. It uses the Gnosis Zodiac standards to interface with the treasury. By abstracting governance into its own layer, Baal enables more nuanced Moloch-style controlled over consensus. There are two main governance units in Moloch V3. These are the same as V2, namely membership shares and loot shares. However, the key difference in V3 is their transferability. In Moloch V3, both membership and loot shares are ERC20 tokens. That means that their minting, burning, and transferability can be controlled by the main DAO contract. A DAO may start off with non-transferable membership and loot shares, but can later turn on the transferability of both types of shares. Membership and loot shares continue to hold the same rights in V3 as they did in V2, so membership shares continue to hold execution and voting and exit rights, and loot shares continue to hold only exit rights. Yeah. So it's a DAO, guys. Battle tested. Battle tested DAO. So we're gonna build a launcher for this DAO on Quai Network. Now that we have the treasury ready to go. Claude is planning. This solo is definitely AI generated. Let's record the plan in this project and audit it thoroughly. Alright, what's next, guys? Let's see here. Are announcements coming? What's the deal? We should have like 2 announcements today. What's going on, guys? Are we announcing things or what? What's happening? What up, Kishore? Welcome to the chat, man. Let's get you hooked up. Well, you absolutely should enter, not just for support, because the more people, the merrier, right? Boom. There you go, man. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Let's see what's going on. Anybody else entered? Nope, nope, nope. Not yet. Not yet. It's coming, though. It's coming. 4:30 Central Time, folks. It's going down. Oh, you got time, man. You got like over 2 hours. You got over 2 hours. Kishore, you gonna launch a DAO when I get this DAO launcher launched? Who's gonna launch a DAO, guys? Who's got ideas for a DAO? Yes, you can bridge Quai from the Pelagus wallet to a base wallet. However, make sure you're using the Symbiosis bridge. Okay? So again, guys, check the docs. Alright, there's some quick bridge links here. Bridge from base to Quai. You're gonna want to click this one. Okay? And then you're gonna want to flip it so you can go from Quai to base. Okay? And then down here, you enter your base address. Okay. See here, what's going on in the mining communities? Yeah, this is definitely an AI guitar solo. Alright, that's good. That's good. No, keep planning. We should also add that the repo github.com/Quai contracts is a good reference for building hard hat based smart contracts on Quai. IPFS. Okay, let's copy the plan to this repo and execute. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Solid base wallet for a Mac. I would just use a Chrome extension wallet like MetaMask. Unfortunately, like I'm not the most experienced in this space. But if you're using Chrome, MetaMask should work just fine for you. For some reason, it does not like Firefox these days. And I'm not entirely sure why. Boom. Let's go, guys. we go. It's building. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Alright, rock and roll, guys. Dow launcher coming in hot. Be right back, folks. Alright. Alright. Guys, let's retweet the stream. Let's get some more folks in here. We got a lot of Tangem hardware wallets to give away. Let's see here. Nope. And again, guys, if you use IRC, there's a Quai channel now over on Libera Chat. Come say hi. Let's see here. Let's see here. Nakanishi, you're hilarious, man. uh, uh, having fun with the QUAI bot. Nakanishi inspired me. I asked, what does Quai gas smells like? And the AI bot said, if blockchains had a scent, Quai gas would smell like ozone and hot silicone. That faint server room tang plus the warm metallic note of freshly minted money. Chi would carry a whiff of electricity and coal smoke, energy and motion, while quiet stuff would smell more like old books and minted coins, rare, slightly sweet, and built to be kept. Hilarious. Let's see here, let's see here. Anybody else entering the freaking giveaway? Come on, peeps. We got a grip of these things. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Alright.
Refresh the feed. Same old noise. Same old takes. Same small voice. Clock hits 8. I'm back online. Thumbs on fire. Timeline grind. Every thread another chart. Every reply another part. They all scams. They screaming caps. Never read a single patch. We ship code. They
Guys,
ship
still
memes.
waiting on 2 announcements.
We build blocks. They chase dreams. White paper, dog-eared one. You skim titles, I read forms. Talk consensus, you talk coins. You want clout, we want joints. If you dim waves like stormy seas, I bring facts. They bring pleas. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prize. In these trenches of the timeline. Engine mind, they span for fun. Flip 3 bags, think war is won. I trace blocks from gender head. You trace charts from green to red. Reading code like it's a map.
Okay,
You read
alright.
threads and call it facts.
Alright.
Space is full of echo smoke. I drop proof, they drop jokes. They say moon with every dip. I say throughput. Finality scripts, they chase mascots. Cute and loud, I chase uptime. Past the cloud, market dips. They lose their nerve, we stay here. And ship on curve. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prize. In these trenches of the timeline. Scroll past noise. Mute that feed. Filter for minds. That really read.
Compiling contracts.
Can't block the view. Signal cuts clean. When the work
This
is
is
true.
looking
I'm in
good.
the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prize. In these trenches of the timeline. Refresh the feed. Same old noise. Same old takes. Same small voice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Clock hits 8. I'm back online. Thumbs
Let's
on
go,
fire.
guys.
Timeline grind.
Gosh,
Every
man,
thread
pushing.
another
I'm
chart.
pushing to
Every
get these
reply another
announcements out.
part. They're all scams. They screaming caps. Never read a single patch. We ship code. They ship memes. We build blocks. They chase dreams.
We're
White
just
paper
like
dog get worn.
we're super diligent over here, guys. Super diligent. We're double checking, triple checking, quadruple checking everything. We want things to be ready to go for you guys. Team's doing good work. But man, while everything else is like, I mean, we're the only vibe. We have all the vibes in crypto right now. Gotta keep it going. Keep it going.
I trace blocks from gen to head. You trace charts from green to red. Yeah. Reading code like it's a map. You read threads and call it facts. Spaces full of echo smoke. I drop proof, they drop jokes. They say moon with every dip. I say throughput. Finality scripts. They chase mascots, cute and loud. I chase uptime past the cloud. Market dips, they lose their nerve. We stay here and ship on curve. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prime. In these trenches of the timeline.
We gotta double check some things here.
Mute that feed, filter for minds that really read.
New
All of this smoke
window.
can't block the view. Signal cuts clean when the work is true.
Open folder. I think our environment variables are inaccurate.
You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block.
Kishore says tried multiple times. What did you try multiple times, Kishore?
In these trenches of the timeline.
Copy, paste. No. Paste. Factory. Multi-send.
Yeah. Timeline scrolling. Block by block. Let's build.
You tried symbiosis. Okay. You could try to go from Quai to base. Swap ETH to base Quai. Oh, so you're trying to swap on symbiosis. So you have Beeth Ace. Sorry, Beeth Ace. You have base ETH. Try one of the dexes in the docks. I'll admit I have not tried swapping on symbiosis. I've only tried bridging. Yeah, I've only bridged Quai. When swapping on base, I've used a different. I used some of the I used all the decentralized exchanges in docks. I did not swap on symbiosis. I bridged on symbiosis. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, let me know if that helps.
Timeline scrolling.
Let's see what change heroes. Oop, oop.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Woke up, charts up, coffee in a paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up. Keyboard warrior, and I'm a protocol janitor. Sweeping all the junk off chain, check the parameters. Blue check Barker with the brain on pause. Talking like an expert, never read the clause. I'm signed in, signed up, signed message verified. While they chase memes, I just chase through, put and finalize. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can't touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk online, but you can't outbuild me. They yell flipping this, flipping that every other week. Pumping up a ticker, they don't even fully speak. Tell them post your research, they reply with a gift. I reply with a white paper benchmark diff. Timeline full of hot takes, zero computation. I'm busy pushing updates, stress testing the foundation while they farm likes our farm blocks. That's a different deed. You farm followers, I farm actual speed. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can't touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk online, but you can't outbuild me. Scroll past the noise, just stats on the screen. Real ones in the chat, keep the mempool clean. They clap for a slogan, I'm watching the code. They stuck in the thread, I'm running the node. I'm running the node. I'm running the node. Running the node.
Alright, let's read this document.
Blue light face, scrolling through the noise at 2 a.m.
Alright, we're getting unit tests created. Integration tests.
They call us dreamers cause they never did the homework yet. But I live in these replies like a rented debt. Every ping another battle, every quote tweet swing. I keep receipts in the shadows. Let the facts all
Let's try this out.
I've been grinding in the timeline.
Says we can run npm run,
I'm so hard all in this.
npm run compile.
Fighting fear, fighting bad intention. Got the truth on
Nothing to
chain,
compile.
let the
npm
legends
test.
speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in the
No
timeline.
tests. npm run deploy. Orchard.
They chase shiny things, new
Scripts to be
bad
written. To
same
be written.
shallow take.
Okay, let's knock out deployment.
They throw shade in a language they barely
Then all
understand.
tests.
I just breathe, drop links, let the data land. Every chart another canvas, every thread a seed. They bring heat without a compass, and I bring proof, I bring speed. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches, slump so hard, all in this. Fighting far, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions.
Yeah,
Got the
man.
truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in a river trench. Type slow, let them show what they never really knew. Let it scroll, screens glow, but the numbers cut through. You can bluff all day in a room full of doubt, but the chain stay clean and the truth shakes out. pretend. They call us dreamers, cause they never did the homework yet. But I live in these replies like a rented
Dang.
pen.
DAOs are
In another
complicated, y'all.
battle, every
Freaking
quote we
complicated.
swing. I keep receipts in the shadow. Let the facts all sing. Yeah, I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. Thumb so hard, all in this fighting fog, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. They chase shiny things, new badge, same bag, same shallow take. Echo talking points memorized, but they never calculate. They throw shade in a language they barely even understand. I just breathe, drop links, let the data land. Every chart another canvas, every thread a seed. They bring heat without a compass. I bring proof, I bring speed. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches, thumbs so hard, all in this fighting fog, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions.
Dang, guys, look at this.
Truth on
We
chain, let
got
the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a
3
rare
core
technique.
contracts, 3 interface contracts, 1
Fight slow,
library,
let them show what
3
they never really
shamans,
knew. Let it scroll, screens glow, but the numbers cut
3
through. You can bluff
tokens,
all day in a room full of doubt, but the
and 1
chains stay
tool.
clean and the truth shakes out.
That's it. 1, 4, 7, 8, 12, 15 contracts. Dang. Dang. Alright, guys. Still got time to enter the freaking competition. How you doing, Kishore? Is it working for you? Here we go, guys. We're about to taste test the Ghost Sour Patch Red Berry with natural caffeine and Carnipure. Is that trademarked? Carnipure? Carnitine? I don't know how they do it, guys. I don't know how they do it, but that tastes like a red Sour Patch Kid. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. Who's entering the competition? Who wants a Quai branded Tangem wallet?
Every second I'm explaining what's real. Got charts, got threads, got facts on tap.
Yes. Yeah, you have to wrap the Quai. So, let's see if I can demonstrate this real quick. Let's see if I can demonstrate this real quick. Here. So, wrap. It's that simple. It's that simple. You can wrap your Quai in the Pelagus wallet just like that. You're it. I want Quai, man. Don't we all?
They swear that they token is a second son, but they never read a page of the work we done. I talk throughput, safety score, they talk memes and a promise on a paper trail. I see fear in the jokes they make. I see doubt in the pose they fake. I let data do the heavy lift. Truth in the code, that's the gift. And I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line, turning all the chatter into signal in
Oh,
time.
Keyshore.
Throw that
That might have been your issue if you were swapping on Symbiosis. If you were swapping on Symbiosis and you didn't have any wrapped Quai, that might have been your issue.
You can scream in the thread, I'll still be kind. Let the numbers clap back one block at a time. When the dust all settles and the hype runs dry, only solid ground is the reason why.
What up? Yeah, I swapped at MetaMask too. It was actually really easy. Although I did it, you know, not in Firefox. That was a pain in the butt.
Coffee breath, blue light eyes, scrolling through the noise and the alibis. Timeline talking like a battlefield. Every second I'm explaining what's real. Got charts, got threads, got facts on tap. They got caps, lock, rage, and collapse in all caps. Turn that panic into patient game. Turn that shade into subtle champagne. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line. Turning all that chatter into signal in time. They throw that FD, I turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline, too smooth
Getting
to fold.
Quai on
I'm in
base,
the
last
crypto
step.
trenches,
Yeah,
watch
it
me
does take
rise
some
up.
time.
Building something honest while the loud
And
ones
yes,
fall.
we're only
Take
giving
the
away
lead,
one tangem
turn it
today.
into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart
Only
pure,
one tangem
mind
today.
bold. They swear they token is the second son, but they never read a page of the work we've done. I talk through, put safety scale. They talk memes and a
Any
promise on the paper
rewards
trail. I see
other than
fear
the
in the
winner?
jokes they make. I
Man,
see
you guys are
doubt in the
greedy.
pose they fake.
You
I
guys are greedy.
let
All you
them
have to
do
do
the
is say
heavy
hi in this
lift.
chat and you
Truth
earn
in the
Quai, and you
cold,
want even
that's
more.
a gift.
Give a mouse a cookie. Am I
Trenches,
right,
soul on
guys?
the line.
Give a mouse a
Turning all
cookie.
that chatter into signal in time. They throw the FD,
I don't know. I'll think about it.
too sharp for the
I'll think about
timeline,
it.
too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto
I
trenches,
gotta save my Quai for all the
building
other
something
streams.
honest while the loud ones pose. They throw the
For all the
FD,
other streams.
turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind bold. Heart pure, mind. You can scream in the thread, I'll still be kind. Let the numbers clap back one block at a time. When the dust all settles and the hype runs dry, only solid ground is the reason why.
Yeah, Dan's the man. Dan's hooking it up. Give a mice a dragon meat. Do you guys have that story? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Give a mouse a cookie? It's a children's story over here in the West. It goes, if you give a mouse a cookie, he's gonna want a glass of milk. And if you give him a glass of milk, he's gonna want a napkin. And if you give him a napkin, he's gonna want to take a nap. And if you give him a nap, he's gonna want a blanket, right? The more you give a mouse, the more the mouse wants. Check please. All right, Keyshore. Here we go. Let's check your wallet here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Boom. Keyshore. Coming in hot. Boom. There we go. One token. There it is. You're in, Keyshore. Way to go, man. Thanks for playing. We will draw the name in about a little over an hour, maybe about an hour and a half now. Thanks for playing. Congratulations on figuring it out. There you go. Good work, man. Yeah, bingo. That's what you are, Irit. I give you a tangent and you want even more. I tip you Quai on this stream and you're asking for even more stuff. Good night, Kishore. You rock, man. All right. Okay, let's deploy these contracts. There should also be a script for updating the .env with the deployed addresses. Let's check out this package.json. It says deploy orchard. Network is Orchard Cypress 1.
Yeah, KWHY, cut the cap, you lag, and I split the map in slices on chain shad, and 3 locks on the vault, triple check that key. 3 algos on guard, who you try and breach me? Native code on the metal, I don't beg for a crutch. You a payment postcard, I'm a world you can touch.
We don't need
Bleed in my
these.
spine, still the base layer stable. You only quick
We
when
don't
the
need
mempool
these.
turn fatal. Quai verse, Casper, line them up, who next? Utility speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck. Name ring bells, Casper, 1,000 blocks in a blink. Ghost day graph, watch the timestamp sync. Throughput thick, see the numbers don't lie. You busy with your gadgets, I'm a raw fast guy. One guard dog on the porch, still nobody inside. Simple stack, less parts, smaller surface to hide. You chasing contracts, bloated toys in the core. I'm clean, I'm lean, I'm the lane for pure score. You brag one guard dog, that's 1 point of fail. I got 3 different shooters on rotation of rail. You a single seat shuttle, I'm a shorted rail line. Every carriage moves parallel, still stay aligned. You can count your blocks, I count naps and stakes. Real builders need opcodes baked in the base. You flex ghost egg math like a college essay, but you can't run logic, you just pass and pray. Where your contracts, side hacks, maybe later. Where your shields at? One lone validator, who you trust, fam? Crow, not talk. Whole map sliced up. Still one chain, one clock. Where your contact? Where your shields at? Where your trust at? Whole map sliced up. Yeah. Chain versus chain. Quai network. Casper. Step in the ring. Look, look. Names Quai, split blocks like a surgeon. Shards in formation, whole squad converging. 3 locks on the vault, triple check that key. You one pad on the door, talking about secure to me. Native code on chain, I don't beg for permission. You still dreaming about contracts, I'm already in production. Your ghost day chatter just sound like fiction. I scale while you pray that the mempool listens. Speed on tap, I'm a lane with a fast pass. You a single file line, no chain with a bad pass. Central to the core, many roots in
Let's
the
try it.
You a one road town trying to flex on the masses.
Deploy all.
Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream. Why network? I don't lag, I leap. You still haunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme. Casper, why you mad? Ghost they can't save you. One guard on the gate, and he
Please
already
review the
lanes. You a cold to set loop. You claim
Quai Vault,
stuck in the booth.
Quai Vault contracts, repo, and compare deployment scripts to see what's wrong. What do you want, phone? Gosh, so much going on here.
Who really serves the crowd? Who really moves that load? I scale out wide. You just hope the gossip grows. Who really locks funds down? Who really earns that trust? 3 nails in the coffin, one rusted ain't enough. We network, shortcut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream. We network, I don't lag, I leap. You still hunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility security, I run the whole scene.
Cat's gonna enter the chat. Be right back.
Yeah. Chain versus chain. Quad network. Costume. Step in the ring. Look. Names Quai split blocks like a surgeon. Shards information, whole squad converging. 3 locks on the vault, triple check that key. You one pad on the door, talking about secure to me. Native code on chain, I don't beg for permission. You still dreaming about contracts, I'm already in production. Your ghost day chatter just sounds like fiction. I scare while you pray that the mempool listens. Speed on tap, I'm a lane with a fast pass. You a single file line, little chain with a bad pass. The central to the core, many roots in the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the masses. Network, we network, shots cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain
All
rings,
right.
I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream. Quiet network, don't lag, I lead.
What
You
up?
still hunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. You chillin' charity, I
Man.
run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme. Casper, why you mad? Ghost Day can't save you. One guard on the gate and he already late too. I'm parallel lanes, you a cul-de-sac loop. You claim future tech, but you stuck in the booth. I'm Daps, swaps logic on the ledger. You maybe one day post on a newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You spectate from the stands, trying to call that fast talk. Fair launch while I talk real use talk. Pure math while I talk real
Man,
truth. I'm
Christopher, you really hyped it today,
shielded,
man.
layered like a tank. Your bare chest out, hoping no one no yank. Who really serves the crowd? Who really moves that load? I scale out wide. You just hope the gossip grows. Who really locks funds down? Who really earns that trust? 3 nails in the coffin, one rusted ain't enough. Yeah, we network, shards cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Never talk big, but it's all in a dream. Yeah, why net? Why don't lag? I lead. You still on blocks? I just
Boom.
harvest the speed.
There we go, guys.
Security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme.
Where did we deploy this? That shouldn't be right.
Yeah.
Alright, let's check this.
From a rented chart, we meant in truth on a ledger that can't be torn apart. You
Let's
seal
check
on the screen,
this.
beg the printer to bless you. We burn sweat, turn watch into wealth, that's pressure. You in love with the gatekeepers, worship their doors. We bulldoze banks, leave rubble all over the floor. Your elite institutions, just costume frauds. We crowdsource gravity, now we rewriting the odds.
Alright.
Network in the
Alright.
building, every block got weight. Your coins holler with
That
the chain, all
that's not
calibrate.
right
You pray to the
though.
central
It's not
gods,
the chain
validate
ID
fees.
that's
We
the
repeated
issue.
the planet, plug humanity in
Is it?
series. You talk sound money, but you live on a glitch. Every stimulus hit, just exposing your rich ish. White network, energy based money. You can't cheat what
Deployments.
the hungry. We the people plug in, stand tall, turn power into
Okay. Okay, let's make sure the deployment logs also capture the IPFS hashes. We need those IPFS hashes.
You a central clown guard begging for rate cuts. We run those in the jungle in the cold in the cuts. You ask who allowed this? Why you copy our code? We ain't asked for permission. We just widen the road. You still licking the boots of the IMF click. We settle cross border in a heartbeat tick. They got palaces, jets, private meetings at dawn. We got rooftop rigs in a worldwide swarm. From Lagos to Lisbon, Dhaka to Detroit. One chain, one charge, one common voice. You hold charge, they hold chains, we hold choice. Turn
Yeah,
electrons
chain
into
ID is
equity, embody
15,000.
that noise they
What's
break.
going on
We
here?
produce, they hide, we expose, you inflate, we relate. Every miner, every node, this ain't number go up. This is power and code, currency with a conscience, voltage and flow. Quai network, energy based money.
Yeah, chain ID's 15,000. I thought so.
Dear money printer, how you sleep at night when every keystroke steals a life. We build what you feel on open rail. You got bailouts and lies, got bias and scales. KY! Plug in!
Okay, let's try this. npm run deploy. Oh. Deploying poster. Deploying singleton.
You still flexing fake stats from a rented chart. We minting truth on the ledger that can't be torn apart. You chase yield on the screen, beg the printer to bless you. We burn sweat, turn watts into wealth, this pressure. You in love with the gatekeepers, worship their doors. We bulldoze banks, leave rubble all over the floor. Your elite institutions, just costume frauds. We crowdsource gravity, now we rewriting the odds. Quai network in the building, every block got weight. Your coins hollow as your
Update.
calibrate. You pray to the central
env.
we run peer to planet, plug humanity in series. You talk sound money, but you live on a glitch. Every stimulus hit, just exposing your rich.
Okay, cool. Alright, so now in deployments. Here we go. We got the contracts, we got the IPFS hashes, and the references to the Quai Vault factory and the multi-send. Okay. Alright. Do we need to document the API now?
We ain't asked for permission, we just riding the road. You still licking the boots of the IMF click. We settle cross border in a heartbeat tick. They got palaces, jets, private meetings at dawn. We got rooftop rigs in a worldwide swarm from Lagos to Lisbon, Dhaka to Detroit. One chain, one charge, one common voice. You hold charts, they hold chains, we hold choice. Turn electrons into equity, embody that noise. They print, we produce, they hide, we expose, you inflate, we relate. Every miner, every node, this ain't number go up. This is power and code, currency with a conscience, voltage and flow. Why network, energy-based money, you can't cheat, watch, can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people, plug in, stand tall.
Let's do option B. Full API docs, guys. Full API docs. We have code comments, test examples, deployment, addresses.
Dear money printer, how you sleep at night when every keystroke steals a life. We build what you fear on open rails. You got bailouts and lies, we got bites and scales. KY, plug in amplify. Why network? Why network? Why network? Why network? Why network?
Guys, shout out freaking whoever is building this prediction market on Quai. It's looking real good. Quai stack. Alright, so what kind of documentation? We already have code comments, test examples, deployment addresses, README structure, quick start guide, how to summon it down in 5 minutes, contract addresses reference, single source of truth, integration guide, how the index or SDK could use these contracts, complete function documentation, architecture overview, and governance guide, how proposals work end to end. Enhanced README, deployed, governance, API. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright. Oh, guys, hour and a half left. Let's check in. Anybody else participating in this competition? Let's go, guys. Wow. Well, Irit might be winning a freaking Tangem wallet. Competition's not too tight. The odds are in everybody's favor at this point. Man, people are building like crazy on Quai Network right now. It's freaking so cool to see. You guys absolutely rock. What up, Steph? Check Ray says, man, I'm trying Symbiosis. Said it went through, but he doesn't see it. Did you get a transaction hash? Make sure you're double checking the transaction hash. Wrapped Quai left Pelagus, but not seen it on MetaMask. Yeah, Symbiosis should be providing you with that transaction hash on base. And then additionally, you might have to import the token in MetaMask, right? But here, let me show you something else too. If you're not seeing it in MetaMask, you should be able to search your, search your MetaMask address over here at Basescan, and then click on, tokens, and you should see the token here. So double check that, check raise. That's what block explorers are for. What up, Steph? How's your Tuesday going? We are making progress on the DAO launcher. Hell yeah. A Chi.xyz trailer. Nice. 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 Okay, I have a question about Ball and Vault Summoner Vessel. Are we deploying this contract, or is it a dependency of another contract? I'm seeing some type errors, solidity warnings in the code.
Chains collide, a spark ignites. Quai and ocean
Fix all
endless
issues.
fiat crumbles, the lies exposed. Central fraud, your time is closed.
Alright, we also need to test these things. Scripts. Summon test out.
Locks are forged in molten steel. Proof of work, a righteous seal. Their paper burns, the truth revealed. Sovereign power, no
Oh,
longer
dang. Double D says women's USA hockey is whipping up on Canada. Let's check in. Let's check in. What's the score? What's the score, Double D? Olympic hockey. Ooh, damn. 4-0 in the third. 4-0 in the third. Oh, dang. Nice. Nice. So, what else is going on over here? Okay. Deploy all. Okay, I'm deploying all and updating env variables. We need to make sure the summon test DAO.ts script works. I noticed it's likely not mining the proper salt. Remember on Quai network the address space is sharded. So when factories depend on create 2, we need to mine the salt offline, off-chain. See Quai Vault. Quai Vault contracts, scripts, create wallet for a reference example. npm run update env. USA all the way. Let's go, Team USA. NHL's on like a 20 day break because of the Olympics, right? What's that movie? What's that movie? Miracle on Ice? Great movie. Great movie.
Rates climb, they scale the peaks, algorithms dance, secrets they speak, wallets in my pocket, heavy with weight, fiat in the gutter, meet your fate, power to the peer, no puppets, no strings, code is the crown, blockchain kings.
Alright guys, we're gonna try to summon test DAO here in a second. Summon the DAO! Summon Bob!
In the temple of blocks where the code is tight, casting spells in the ledger through the shadowy night.
Alright guys, what's going on? Are we trying to get in on this Tangem giveaway or what? Where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Eyes on the prize. Wizards in the matrix, running on chains, breaking the shackles, no room for the stains. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combined. Fear falls apart there.
Oh, I hit my limit. Okay. Alright, what we gotta do is switch account here. Standby. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta log out. And try again with a different account here.
Empires of dust, we crush their pyramids, rebuild and trust. Digital chants, miners hum the hymn. Proof of work, armies tearing the skin. Fiat kings tremble in their castles on sand. The people rise up with code in their hand. A ledger of freedom, no chains to bind.
Authorize.
Quai and Doge merge, a union divine. Cryptic alchemy,
Boom.
Quai and Doge combine. Fear falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy,
Boom.
Quai and Doge combine. Fear falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain.
Let's summon a DAO, guys. Let's do it. The first DAO on Quai Network. Let's do it. Val shares loot have valid addresses for the Cypress One shard. Shows on base scan. There you go, check raise. Okay, so if you're not seeing it in MetaMask, remember you'll probably have to import the contract. Right? Make sure you're on base when you're importing the token. And then there you go. But dude, if you got tokens on base, drop your address in the comments section and we'll get you in. We'll get you in for this giveaway. What up, CSGO? Been a while, man. Welcome. Welcome. Are you also trying to win this Tangem wallet?
Runes in the wallet, encrypted gold. Keys unlock secrets, the brave and the bold. Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush the pyramids, rebuilding trust.
What are we doing? We're building a DAO launcher. We're giving away Quai. Oh, man. Speaking of which. Here we go. Welcome. Welcome, man. Been a while. How's things going for you? Shuffle? Dude, what are you doing? You're hilarious. You're absolutely hilarious. Oh, man. We're not gambling today, man. We're giving away a Quai branded Tangem wallet. Okay? And we're building a DAO launcher. And we're trying to give you some Quai right now, but there we go. All right, here you go. Gosh, that's an ancient tweet. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. Drop the address in the comments, check raise. I wish I had MetaMask on this browser, otherwise I'd show you. Stop. No. Quais has parse Quai and format Quai. Check my pinned tweet, CSGO. We're giving away in almost an hour. We are giving away a Tangem hardware wallet. So check the pinned tweet on my account at Mattman down there for all the details. Address and comments. So there's when you go to import the tokens, okay, you can like search for a token or you can hit custom token and then make sure you got the base network selected and then you can put the token contract address in there. It took me a second to find it yesterday, man, so this is not on you. This is not on you. And be advised, team is working behind the scenes with all these projects to make sure this is not as difficult as it is today. But shout out check raise. There's your contract address. So again, folks, go grab some Quai over on base. Boom. There it is. There it is. Check raise in the running for a Quai branded hardware wallet. Good work, check raise. Good work. We got D5 Dave 333. Nice. Good work, man. Good work. What's base wallet? CSGO. You're hilarious, man. You're hilarious. Yeah, I saw the tokens in your address. You're ready to go. You're in the running. You're in the running. What up, Master Crypto Mentoring? Welcome to the chat. Somebody help out CSGO. Somebody help him out. Master Crypto. All right. Let's see here. I like your new profile picture, by the way. What's this? What's this? We need a better tweet than that. Where's that? There we go. There you go. Yeah, you're in. We'll be announcing in about an hour now. An hour now. All right, CS:GO. This is what we're giving away today. A Quai branded Tangem crypto hardware wallet. Okay, I got a grip of these things. I got way more than this. But I promised the community if I reached 1,000 followers, I'd give one away. So that's what we're doing. Well, that's what we're doing. Did you figure out MetaMask? Check race? Did you figure it out? Oh, wait. I'm not even showing you. Boom. This is what we're giving away today. Sorry, CSGO. This thing. This bad boy right here. This Quai branded Tangem wallet. We got a grip of these things. So check my pinned tweet if you want to enter and get your hands on one of those things. All right. All right. How do we run the script? What's the use of it? How long have you been in crypto, man? It's a hardware wallet. Yes, it's a physical card. It's a physical card. But it's a hardware wallet. It's not a hot wallet. It's not a Chrome extension. And here pretty soon you'll be able to swap for Quai like on your phone with this wallet. So all right. Yeah, if you win the giveaway, you get it for free. Just gotta follow the instructions. No, it's not loaded, man. You've been earning Quai on these streams. You put that Quai in this wallet. It's sealed. It's factory sealed, right? That's it. You're driving me crazy, CS:GO. You're driving me crazy. I love you though, man. You're fun. All right, let's run this bitch. Let's see what happens. Let's deploy this DAO. Let's summon a DAO. Oh man, you're hilarious. Why is this taking so long? Let's see here. Using contracts. Summoner. Failed to find valid salt after 100,000 attempts. I don't think we're mining the salt correctly. Double check your method against the one in Quai Vault contracts. Alright, I'll be right back. Yes, allow. CSGO just lost $320 betting on football. Sorry, man. How many people have entered so far? I'm gonna say a lot. Just for you. Just for you. But we're gonna do a draw here in an hour, so you got time. You got time to enter. What about you, Master Crypto Mentoring? Are you entering the contest here? Let's go, man. I wish I spoke Portuguese. I'd be talking to MCM right now. Oh man, I need more Zen, guys. Stand by. I gotta get my Zen points too. I've been collecting them. I'm almost at like 3,000 Zen points right now. That's a lot of Kansas Zen, by the way. Mm, mm, mm. What am I at? 2,745 Zen points, guys. Are you jealous? Are you jealous of my Zen points? Are you gonna monkey wrench attack me for my Zen points? Just to be clear, you can't buy shit with 3,000 Zen points. They ain't worth nothing. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I feel like I have to. You know?
In the dirt, my pockets were bare. No gold in my hand, just the weight of despair.
Alright.
We had dreams, they crumbled
What's
and
going on
fall.
here? What's going on here? What's going on
Printed
here?
lies on a paper wall.
The salt encoding used UN-256
White
instead of
dove
Bi-32 and
dig
converted salt to
down
big
deep,
N for packing.
breaking chains that made us sheep, rising up from the ashes and mud, building a world they can't flood.
Let's dig into this a little
The
bit.
central
The
press
Quai
building,
Vault
it's in the
factory
song.
um,
Promises plenty, but the man
includes the message.sender
they called
address
us fools,
in
degenerates
the
too.
salt packing
But we saw the cracks, the truth
in
shining
order
through.
to prevent front
Blocks
running
stack high
on
like the
chain.
stars
Does
above.
the
Each one a
bow
stone in
factories
the house of
follow
love.
a similar pattern?
Quiet
Zen
dig down
coffee.
deep, breaking chains
No,
that
man, I'm
made us
super
sheep,
cracked right now. We got
rising
Zen
up
and Ghost
from the
energy
ashes
going down
and
right now.
mud, building a world they can't flood.
Yeah, let's update the contracts to
Out of
include
the
this.
shadows we carved the code, a new foundation with
What's my
grace and
flavor? Wintergreen,
no
6
gatekeepers,
milligram.
no
I
king's
go back and
decree,
forth between wintergreen and cinnamon.
just open roads and the
I don't,
will
yeah, that's what
to
I do.
be free.
I've tried a few other flavors, but it's just too many decisions. Let's compile these contracts.
Promises plenty, but the math's all wrong. They called us fools, degenerates too, but we saw the cracks, the truth shining through. Blocks stack high, like the stars above, each one a stone in the house of love. Quai, digging down deep, breaking chains that made us sheep, rising up from the ashes and mud, building a world they can't flood.
Alright, deploy new contracts.
Out of the shadows, we carve the code, a new foundation where the bravery low. No
Guys,
gatekeepers,
prediction markets
no kings to
coming to
cave,
Quai Network. So many cool things
just open roads and
coming to
the
Quai Network.
will to be free. Windows, digging down deep, breaking chains that made us sheep, rising up from the ashes and mud, building a world they can't flood.
Alright.
Down in the dirt where the sun won't shine, I was digging holes for a nickel and dime, whiskey breath in my
Update
desert
environment variables.
dreams I lost in the devil.
Let's try summon a test out.
Oh, the chains they fold will tear apart. Dodging choir rebels heart. Stack the blocks, build the climb. New age born, one block at a time. Fear kings with their paper crown, printing lies while we all drown. Central hands clutching
This should
everything,
not be
but we
taking so
hold
long.
the torch to break the chain. Ashes to ashes, fraught to dust. In code we trust. Oh, in code we trust. Oh, the chains they forge will tear apart. Dojin choir rebels heart. Stack the blocks, build the climb. New age born, one block at a time.
Why are we struggling to mine a hash?
Once I was lost in the gambler's haze, lost my soul to the crooked ways, but the miners sang, their hammers rang. Rise, oh rise, a new age sang.
Oh, I was trying to mine all three simultaneously.
Down in the dirt, where the sun won't shine, I was digging holes for a nickel and dime. Whiskey breath, and my debts ran deep. Dreams I lost in the devil's keep. Oh, the chains they forge will tear apart. Doge and Quai, rebel's heart. Stack the blocks, build the climb. New age born, one block at a time.
Yeah.
Beat kings with their paper crown,
Implement this.
printing lies while we all drown. Central
Yeah, you can't
hands
get
clutching
3 different
every
addresses from one salt.
grain. But we
Duh.
hold the torch to break the chain. Ashes to ashes, fraud to dust. In code we trust. Oh, in code we trust.
This is hilarious. So, we effectively created a contract factory that launches 3 separate contracts. And so we need to mine 3 separate salts for 3 separate sharded addresses.
Oh, the chains they forge will tear apart. Doge and Quai, a rebel's heart. Stack the blocks, build the climb. New age born, one block at a time. Once I was lost in the gambler's haze, lost my soul to the crooked ways.
Glad we're testing this.
But the miners sang, their hammers rang.
Just another day in the life, guys.
Rise,
Building on Quai.
oh, rise, a new age sang.
Alright, let's redeploy. Summon Dow. "45 minutes, guys. 45 minutes." till we give away a Quai Tangem hardware wallet. To enter for a Quai branded Tangem wallet, y'all. Update EMV. NPM run. Summon DAO. Alright, well, we made some progress here. Initial members. Summon DAO failed. Try running it yourself. Looks like we're adding 3 initial members with different share amounts, but they're all the same account. Let's try it again. Hmm. Execution is reverting. Run it yourself to see the output. Deploy all. Deploying again. I like the little emojis. It adds to the terminal output there. That's cute. Got a little factory. Nope. Execution is still reverting.
Under neon haze, I was lost in the spin. Coins falling through my hands. The house always wins. Burned by the fire of the old machine. The printer roared its hunger obscene. The whispers in the code, they called my name.
There you go.
A spark in the dark, a flicker of flame. Quai and Dosh, hand in hand, merge mining dreams across the land. Fiat falls, the lies unwind, building new age roots, no chains can bind.
npm run update env npm run summon DAO. Here we go.
From the ashes of degens, we forged a plan. Scripts and keys
Deploying singletons. Shares ERC20 singleton. Deploying.
central towers crumble.
Loot ERC20 singleton. Deploying.
Blocks of truth rise.
Ball singleton. Deploying.
Quai and Dosh, hand in hand, merge mining dreams across the land. Fiat falls, the lies unwind, building new age roots, no chains can bind.
Deploying factories. Ball summoner. Deploying.
They called us fools, chasing phantom gold. But we built a
Ball and vault summoner.
future,
Deploying.
brave and bold. The primitives rise, the ledger sings. A world reborn on cryptic wings.
Saving deployment info. Update environment variables. Summoning the DAO. Nope. Execution is still reverting. Try summoning yourself to see the output. 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. Who's gonna get the Tangem wallet? Alright, I just thought of something. If we're also deploying with a vault, we'll need a salt for that factory. Are we deploying and creating a new vault? Are we still listening to, Nope. Back to quiet music, y'all. I need to expand on this playlist a little bit. we're not properly initializing the token and shares contracts, it looks like.
Cut the chains, burn the ledger in the rain, turn the current into flame, let it roar through our veins, light the sky, every false god starves and dies, from the wires to the dirt we rise, new blood, new pulse, new life, my war cry, my lifeline, from their dust we design a world
What the heck? Core. Ball summoner. Summon ball. Alright.
gray screens glare in my eyes, every breath already priced. Digits drag like rusted chains on my life for pocket change. They sell my future while I sleep, loaning ghosts they never keep. You hear that ticking? That's my time they stole. You feel the pressure? That's the paper throne. Quai, cut the chains, burn the ledger in the rain, turn the current into flame, let it roar through our veins. Quai, light the sky, every false god starves and dies, from the wires to the dirt we rise, new blood, new pulse, new life. Glass towers feeding on storms, smiling wolves in tailored forms.
Alright, guys, it's coming up. We got like 20 minutes left.
They print the cage,
20 minutes left.
and build your den.
We got 1, 2, 3. Only 6 people. Dang.
But under
That's what you get.
concrete,
That's what you get.
something hums, raw and endless on my tongue. You feel it waking in the grids below, a silent uprising in every flow. Why cut the chains, burn the ledger in the rain, turn the current into flame, let it roar through our veins. Why break the lies, crack the wires in
Yeah,
our
odds are
veins,
pretty good.
from the circus to the fields we rise, new blood, new pulse,
uh,
new life.
this is probably the most complex project I've ever deployed on a blockchain before. We got like 6, 7, is that 14? Yeah, we got like 15 smart contracts here that are all interconnected. What? Okay, the issue was the EIP 1167 minimal proxy clones don't execute constructors. When cloned shares and loot, their storage was empty. But we tried to call transfer ownership, which failed because only the owner can transfer ownership. Change token contracts to use initialize address a function for clones. Update ball to call initialize instead of transfer ownership. The initialize function checks owner address. Only true for clones when setting ownership. The current summon test style script does not create a vault. It uses poster as a mock avatar. This means it only needs 3 salts. If you want to deploy with a real Quai vault, you'll need to switch to Bell and Summoner, mine 4 salts, update the script. Alright, let's run this ourselves. Let's see what happens. npm run summon DAO. Summoning a DAO. DAO summoned successfully. Deployed contracts, ball, shares, loot, and avatar. Addresses match predictions. Nice. Alright. Alright. Let's write a script for summoning a DAO using with a Quai Vault treasury. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Check Riz. That sucks, man. Hope he gets better soon. That's ridiculously high. Holy cow. Okay, cool. Let's copy this into here. Paste. DAO members, DAO shares, DAO loot. Let's add 2 more DAO members here. Hold on, let me get my burner up. Ready, set, go. 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. Copy address. Let's paste that there. Second address. Copy address. Paste that there. Okay. Can we update summon? If I could spell. Summon test DAO.ts to use the DAO members configuration items. Let's try this. Let's see this. Does this work? Hey, it does work. Boom. Okay, cool. Alright. What up, Flippening? Welcome to the chat, man. We are running low on time. 13 minutes until we give away a Tangem wallet, y'all. 13 minutes. Flippening. If you want to enter, check the pinned tweet on my profile. Get it in, get it in, get it in. This is not you. This is not you. There we go. Let's try this. There you are. Man, you need to tweet something. You need to tweet something. There we go. Let's try to get that in. Boom. There you go. There you go. Dude, you're not even signed up for Kipper yet? How many streams have I told you to sign up for Kipper? There's a ref link. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, there it is. Flippening's on top of it, man. He's on top of it. Let's see here. There it is. Good work, Flippening. In the nick of time. In the nick of time. There you go, man. Way to go. Way to go. Good work. Good work, man. All right. Oh, that is not you. There you are. Boom. There you go, guys. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Alright, let's dig into this. Help me understand the ideal Quai vault setup for a DAO. does how should how should vault owners be configured initially when launching a new DAO? The avatar um, has full access to the vault. No?
Quai network, decentralized fire. Yeah. Cut these cords of hidden
There you go, check raise. More hash rate. Coming to Quai Network, guys. You know the game. The more hash rate, the more revenue, the more buybacks, the more burns, the more price action, the more hash rate, the more revenue, the more buybacks, the more burns, and it goes round and round and round.
energy money, wild and clean. Tear out the heart of the motion.
Interesting. Okay, we're learning here, guys. So, I asked, help me understand the idea Quai Vault setup for a DAO. How should vault owners be configured initially when launching a new DAO? The avatar has full access to the vault. No? Great question. This is a crucial design decision. Let me explain security model and different configuration approaches. Understanding the security model. So, the Quai Vault, controlled by vault owners, enabled modules, ball, operational control. Yep, okay. The key point, the avatar is the vault. When we say avatar is full access, what we mean is Ball is enabled as a module on the vault. Ball can call to spend funds, but vault owners can disable Ball at any time. Power hierarchy, level 1, vault owners, ultimate control, disable enable module, yada yada yada. Level 2, Ball module, operational control. Level 3, DAO members, voting power. Configuration strategies, minimal vault control, DAO first. Single trusted facilitator, vault owners. Vault threshold. Okay. Large decentralized DAO membership. DAO members. DAO shares. Use case. Community driven DAO with high trust. Pros. 2 decentralization through DAO governance. Fast emergency recovery. 1 signature. Simple operational model. Single point of failure. 1 vault owner. Vault owner has ultimate power. Strategy 2, balance, hybrid, recommended for most cases. Core team or multi-sig. DAO membership can overlap with vault owners. Most production DAOs. Daily operations through DAO governance, emergency recovery via multi-sig, protection against compromised keys, can delay, veto malicious proposals. Vault owners can override DAO decision, requires coordination for emergency actions, yada 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 yada. Okay. So we'll roll with this for now. Good night, MCM. Sleep well. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. What do we got? We got about 6 minutes. We got time. Let's do npm run summon DAO with vault. What happens? Did I save this? Oh. Dur. Alright, let's do this. Copy. Paste. Save. Alright, let's try this again. Summon DAO with vault. Check my Discord DM, please. Alright, stand by. Okay. I just attempted to summon Dao with Vault, but got an error missing convert data. Try yourself so you can see the output. Alright. Checking my DMs. Checking my DMs. Oh, snaps. Oh, snaps. You guys ready for this? Alright. Alright. Live here. Steph, you absolutely rock, man. Guys, what we're about to see is a trailer for this beautiful project, brainchild of Steph McCurdy, a startup accelerator for the global monetary system built on Qi. Guys, check out Qi.xyz. Hit up Steph McCurdy if you're interested in getting involved. We are just getting started over here. Love this. Love this airships idea. Love this airships idea. But he has made a trailer video for us. Steph! World premiere. Only on Quai Log 50. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where are we going? Oh, guys, sorry. Sorry, I'm not even showing you guys. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry. Chi.xyz. Freaking love this idea. Amazing idea. Startup accelerators for an energy-based global monetary system, or whatever the tagline is. The world premiere trailer video for Chi.xyz. We need to unmute. We need maximum volume on this. You ready? You ready? Here we go.
Activate the Quai protocol.
There's actually a point at which information and energy become synonymous. So maybe this next epoch that we're on has something to do with the convergence of the information exploits to the energy exploits inside of a proof of work system.
System is failing. We have to evacuate the core immediately.
I like it. That's good stuff. That was good. That was great. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. All right, guys, 2 minutes. Oh my God, Steph, that was hilarious, man. You absolutely rock. You absolutely rock. Oh, sheesh. We're gonna have to play that one again. We'll have to play that one again later. All right. Where are we? We're about to give away a Quai branded Tangem wallet, guys. Let's see here. Check back in on my notifications. Let's see here. We're gonna do the old spin the wheel. Let's do spin the wheel. Here we go. Wheel of names, random picker. All right, guys. All right, guys. Who's in? I think we got 7 now. We got. Let me just double check, make sure. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7. All right. Oops. Wrong button. All right. We got GR stands. We got Double D. We got Irit. We got. I forget your name. I'm sorry. I bad Mose. We got Keyshore. We got Check Raise. And last but not least, the Flippening entered to win this beautiful Quai branded Tangem hardware wallet. You guys, you can see it's still sealed in its plastic. Ready to go out. Ready to go. Still over 1,000 followers. This is a go, guys. This is a go. What time is it now? Oh, it's 4:30 my time. It's 4:30 my time. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Somebody tell me to spin the wheel. Somebody tell me to spin the wheel. Say spin the wheel. Oh, guys, don't let me down. Boom. We're spinning it. All right. Who won it? Who won it? Oh, Double D. There you are. You are the winner. You guys all saw it. It's recorded. Fair and square. Double D. Congratulations. Congratulations, Double D. You have won. You have won. All right, here we go. Let's make it official. Congratulations, if I could spell, on winning the Quai branded Tangem wallet. Let's spell congratulations properly. Oh man. All right, guys. All right, guys. Congratulations, Double D. Congrats, congrats. Feel free to DM me your shipping name and address. Otherwise, I'll reach out momentarily. Quai.tangem.com. This is it. This is what's heading to you, good sir. Best way to secure your bags. Everybody, absolutely everybody in crypto should have a hardware wallet. Guys, if you don't have one, I'll just say this is probably the one you want to get. Full stop. Full stop. This is the one that you want to get. For the price, first of all, you don't have to charge it, right? Like, what are these running right now? Let's go to tangem.com. 55 bucks. From $55 and up, you can get your hands on one of the most secure wallets in the business. You never have to charge it. Okay? You need an app on your phone, but the hardware always works, right? I cannot remember. Actually, it's 3 times officially in the last year that my ledger has died and I had to like recover from seed phrase. Super annoying. Super annoying, right? If you're, cold storing your funds in a hardware wallet, like this is the way to go. You should not have to keep your hardware wallet plugged into the goddamn wall for it to work. So, what is that? Like 55 bucks? Ledger, great company, amazing tech, right? But like, let's be honest here. Ledger Nano Classics. Oh, price dropped significantly. Okay, so I have a Nano X. Either way, you can pick up 2 Tangems for the price of one decent Ledger product. So there you go. You don't have to charge it. It'll always work as long as you have, the app on a phone. It also has like seedless, it's like seed phrase less options. I prefer seed phrases. That's just me. But amazing products, both of these. I just think Tangem is where the value is at. And again, guys, do not keep your bags in a hot wallet, right? Use hot wallets for interacting with the blockchain. Store your funds in a hardware wallet. It's the most secure way to go. And then eventually, right? Eventually, what you can do is you can store your funds in a Quai vault, where both a hot wallet and a cold wallet are the owners of this vault, and that's even more secure than that. So Vitalik himself proudly proclaims to everybody around the world all his funds are kept in a multi-sig, and that's how he's able to like roll around the world, go to all these events, and uh, he doesn't need bouncers protecting him. So congratulations, Double D. We got your name on one, man. Let me hit you up. Let me slide in your DMs real quick. Make sure I get your shipping details here, and we'll get this out as fast as possible. Oh, you're already all over it. Love you, man. All right, we'll get this shipped out ASAP. I promise. Keep your eyes peeled to your DMs for that tracking information. That was fun, guys. That was fun. We'll do another one. I think we'll do another one at 1,100 followers. So we got a grip of these. So stay tuned. There will be more opportunities to earn one of these. Additionally, if you bump into us at one of our upcoming events, I suspect Alan will have a grip of them on him as well. So if you're planning on Consensus is happening right now, but if you're planning on going down to Monerotopia, Porkfest, Bitcoin Vegas, the Libertarian Forum in New Hampshire, we'll definitely be attending those. So, should be good to go. Yeah. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Fix the vault, salt mining, and summon Dow. Yeah. Let's do option A if we need to copy artifacts over. Let's do that. Rock on, guys. Man, I feel like it's so boring now. That was fun, though. Gosh, man, we had a trailer from Steph, and then we gave away a freaking Tangem wallet, and it's immediately back to just like grinding on a Dow launch. Non-stop over here, guys. Back to work. That's right. We gotta launch some DAOs, guys. Like, I mean, how are these protocols gonna govern themselves without DAOs? Like, let's be real. It's kind of like I don't know how to think about this, but we got like a ton of protocols building on Quai, and none of them have DAOs. Like, what the hell? Like, what? Do we even care anymore? Do we even care? Stop. We already had Quai Vault factory and Quai vault implementation .env variables. Ah.
Refresh the feed.
Come on,
Same old
Cloud.
noise.
Catch up.
Same old takes. Same small voice. Clock hits 8. I'm back online. Thumbs on fire. Timeline grind. Every thread
Grinding,
another
guys.
chart.
Alright,
Every
be right back.
reply another part. They all scams. They screaming caps. Never read a single patch. We ship code. They ship memes. We build blocks. They chase dreams. White paper, dog-eared one. You skim titles, I read forms. Talk consensus, you talk coins. You want clout, we want joints. If you dim waves like stormy seas, I bring facts, they bring pleas. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prize. In these trenches of the timeline. And Jemai, they span for fun. Flip 3 bags, think war is won. I trace blocks from gender head. You trace charts from green to red. Reading code like it's a map. You read threads and call it facts. Space is full of echo smoke. I drop proof, they drop jokes. They say moon with every dip. I say throughput. Finality scripts, they chase mascots. Cute and loud, I chase uptime. Past the clouds, market dips. They lose their nerve, we stay.
Alright. Sorry guys. I'm super hydrated and these energy drinks are just running through me.
You talk tokens, I talk design. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prize. In these trenches of the timeline. Scroll past noise. Mute that feed. Filter for minds. That really red. All of the smoke. Can't block the view. Signal cuts clean. When the work is true. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design.
I already fixed it for you. Sorry, Claude.
We define time. You want hype, I want the
Alright, here's the next thing I need to work on. Let's see here. Marketing, yada yada yada. Want to pitch symbiosis.
refresh the feed. Same old noise. Same old takes. Same small voice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Clock hits 8, I'm back online. Thumbs on fire, timeline grind. Every thread, another chart. Every reply, another part. They're all scams, they screaming caps. Never read a single patch. We ship code, they ship memes. We build blocks, they chase dreams. White paper, dog, get worn. You skim titles. I read forms, talk consensus. You talk coins. You want clout, we want joints. Put in waves like stormy seas. I bring facts, they bring pleas. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Yeah, yeah. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the rhymes. In these trenches of the timeline. Yeah, yeah. In your mind, they span for fun. Flip 3 bags, think war is won. I trace blocks from gen to head. You trace charts.
There we go.
Red, yeah. Reading code like it's a
I knew we were gonna run to that. Message that sender needs to be the ball address.
Finality scripts, they chase mascots, cute and loud.
Still failing.
Time past the cloud, market dips, they lose their nerve. We stay here and ship on curve. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running filter for minds that really read all of the smoke. Can't block the view. Signal cuts clean when the work is true. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the primes. In these trenches of the timeline.
Ha. Yeah, man. 100%. I'm not super familiar with Sir 10. Let me pull them up real quick.
Yeah. Timeline scrolling. Block by block. Let's build. Yeah. Woke up, charts up, coffee in the paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up. Keyboard warrior, now I'm a protocol janitor. Sweeping all the junk off chain, check the parameters.
What is
Blue check
Sir
marker with
10?
the
I
brain on
totally
pause.
forgot, man.
Talking like an expert, never read the clause. I'm signed in, signed up, signed message verified. Why they chase memes, I just chase through, put and finalize.
Yeah.
I'm in the crypto.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
On the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbill me. Bill me. They yell flipping this, flipping that every other week. Pumping up a ticker, they don't even fully speak. Tell them post your research, they reply with a GIF.
This is so like geared to institutionalists, right? Like Anons don't need anything like this. Now, you know, institutions probably need something like this, right? Like there's probably a lot of compliance overhead baked into this cost. That's ridiculous though. That's ridiculous though. Yeah. Good looking out though, man.
Scroll past the noise, your stats on the screen. Real ones in the chat, keep the mempool clean. They clap for a slogan, I'm watching the code. They stuck in the thread, I'm running in the node. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbill me. Bill me.
Yeah, I mean, it's legit for, you know, institutions. Totally legit. But, you know, startups that want to use like multi-sigs and DAOs, like, you know, unless they got massive amounts of funding already, they're not going to use anything like that.
Timeline scrolling, block by block. Let's build. Yeah. Woke up, charts up, coffee in a paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up. Keyboard warrior, and I'm a protocol janitor. Sweeping all the junk off chain, check the parameters. Blue check marker with the brain on pause. Talking like an expert, never read the clause. I'm signed in, signed up, signed message verified. While they chase memes, I just chase through, put and finalize. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can't touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbill me. They yell flipping this, flipping that every other week. Pumping up a ticker, they don't even fully speak. Tell them post your research, they reply with a gift. I reply with a white paper benchmark dip. Timeline full of hot takes, zero computation. I'm busy pushing updates, stress testing the foundation while they farm likes I farm block cause I form actual speed. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can't touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbuild me. Scroll past the noise, just stats on the screen. Real ones in the chat, keep the mempool clean. They clap for a slogan, I'm watching the code. They stuck in the thread, I'm running the node. I'm running the node. I'm running the node. Running the node.
Alright. Claude is figuring out how to deploy a Quai vault right now.
Blue light face, scrolling through the noise at 2 a.m. Pin thread, case made, white paper open like a sacred text. They call us dreamers cause they never did the homework yet. But I live in these replies like a rented desk. Every ping another battle, every quote tweet swing. I keep receipts in the shadows, let the facts all sing. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. I'm so hard all in this, fighting fall, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. They chase shiny things, new bad, same shallow tape. Echo talking points memorized, but they never calculate. They throw shade in a language they barely even understand. I just breathe, drop links, let the data land. Every chart another canvas, every thread a seed. They bring heat without a compass, and I bring proof, I bring speed. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. Some so hard, all in this, fighting fall, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare
Thanks, Double D.
technique. I've been grinding in the river trenches.
You like these chill tunes, huh?
Type slow, let 'em show what they never really knew. Let it scroll, screens glow, but the numbers cut through. You can bluff all day in a room full of doubt, but the chain stay clean and the truth shakes out.
Yeah, same. Same. Groovy, baby.
Blue light face, scrolling through the noise at 2 a.m. Pin thread, case made, white paper open like a sacred text. They call us dreamers, cause they never did the homework yet. But I live in these replies like a rented desk. Every ping another battle, every quote tweet swing. I keep receipts in the shadow, let the facts all sing. Yeah, I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. Thumb so hard all in this, fighting fall, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. They chase shiny things, new bad, same bag, same shallow take. Echo talking points memorized, but they never calculate. They throw shade in a language they barely even understand. I just breathe, drop links, let the data land.
Peace out, check raise. Good luck with your youngin'. Hope everything works out. Godspeed and blessings to you and your family. Claude is checking the exact Create 2 deployment and Quai fault factory to ensure byte code hash calculation matches.
Screens glow, but the numbers cut through. You can bluff all day in a room full of doubt, but the chain stays clean and the truth shakes out.
No sweat, man. Best of luck. Keep you in your thoughts. There we go. Still failed.
Coffee breath, blue light eyes, scrolling through the noise and the alibis. Timeline talking like a battlefield. Every second I'm explaining what's real. Got charts, got threads, got facts on tap. They got caps, lock, raging, collapsing all caps, turning panic into patient game. Turn the shade into subtle champagne. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line. Turning all that chatter into signal in time. They throw that fool, I turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline, too smooth to fold. I'm the crypto trenches, watch me rise slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that air through, I turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind bold. Mind bold. They swear their token is a second son, but they never read a page of the work we done. I talk through, put safety score. They
Claude is grinding right now, guys.
I see fear in the jokes they make. I see doubt in the pose they fake. I let data do the heavy lift. Truth in the code, that's the gift. And I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line.
Boom. Dan.Quai hooking it up. Mad respect, Dan. Good man, good man. Guys, make sure you're following Dan.Quai. Guy's absolutely killing it. Just generating, building, hash rate. Hopefully your DG1 makes it home safe. Let's see here. This is our latest. Is that multi-send working? Oh no. Sorry, Dan.
Blue light eyes, scrolling through the noise and the alibis. Timeline talking like a battlefield. Every second I'm explaining what's real. Got charts, got threads, got facts on tap. They got caps, lock rage and collapse in all caps. Turn that panic into patient game. Turn that shade into subtle champagne. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line. Turning all that chatter into signal in time. They throw that FD, I turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline, too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto trenches, watch me rise slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that FD, I turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind bold. They swear they token is the second son, but they never read a page of the work we've done. I talk through, put safety scale. They talk memes and a promise on a paper
Alright, let's
trail. I see
redeploy.
fear in the jokes they make. I see doubt in
Let's
the
do
posts they
a hard
fake.
hat,
I let
clean,
data do the heavy
recompile,
lifting. Truth in the code,
redeploy,
that's the gift.
and update .env variables.
Turning all that chatter into signal in time. They told it for me, I turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline, too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto trenches, watch me rise slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that for D, I turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind bold. Heart pure,
Oh no! MCM was late. I'm sorry, man. Don't worry, we'll do it again. At 1100, 1100
only
followers.
solid ground is the reason why.
Initialize expects to. I don't see an initialize. That's not accurate.
Yo, low. Step in the ring. Tick of the legend swing. Yo, KWHY, cut the cap, you laugh.
Dan. Dan's getting impatient. He wants that hash rate right now, guys. Oh man, Dan, I'm curious. What kind of voltage you got going on up there? Is it 210 by default in Canada? Or are you guys running 120 by default? 210, 220?
Watch the timestamp sink through put thick. See the numbers, don't lie. You busy with your gadgets. I'm a raw fast guy. One guard dog on the porch, still nobody inside. Simple stack, less parts, smaller surface to hide. You chasing contracts, bloated toys in the core. I'm clean, I'm lean, I'm the lane for pure score. Quai versus Casper, line them up, who next? Utility speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck. You brag one guard dog, that's one point of fail. I got three different shooters on rotational rail. You a single seat shuttle, I'm a sharded rail.
What should we do, guys?
Real builders need op codes, baking the base. You flex ghost egg math like a college essay, but you can't run logic, you just pass and pray. Where your contract? Side hacks, maybe later. Where your shields at? One loan, validator. Who you trust, fam? Bro, not talk. Whole map sliced up, still one chain, one clock.
Let's review the complete architecture in detail to ensure atomic creation is feasible first.
Step in the ring.
Ideally, all this is atomic, which means like one transaction summons a DAO with tokens, with a vault, everything, all in like one transaction.
Native code on the metal, I don't beg for a crutch. You a payment postcard, I'm a world you can touch. Speed in my spine, still the base layer stable. You only quick till the mempool turn fatal. Quai verse Casper, line them up, who next? Utility speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck. Name ring bells, Casper, 1,000 blocks in a blink. Ghost day graph, watch the timestamp sync. Throughput thick, see the numbers don't lie. You busy with your gadgets, I'm a raw fast guy. One guard dog on the porch, still nobody inside. Simple stack, less parts, smaller surface to hide. You chasing contracts, bloated toys in the core. I'm clean, I'm lean, I'm the lane for pure score. You brag one guard dog, that's 1 point of fail. I got 3 different shooters on rotational rail. You a single seat shuttle, I'm a shorted rail line. Every carriage moves parallel, still stay aligned. You can count your blocks, I count naps and states. Real builders need opcodes baked in the base. You flex ghost dag math like a college essay, but you can't run logic, you just pass and pray. Where your contracts, side hacks, maybe later. Where your shields at? One lone validator, who you trust, fam? Crow, not talk. 12 map sliced up, still one chain, one clock. Where your contact? Where your shields at? Where your trust at? 12 map sliced up.
Okay, we're gonna try a two-step approach here. First, we're gonna create the Quai Vault Factory, then summon Ball with the existing vault.
Quai network, Casper. Step in the ring. Look. Names Quai, split blocks like a surgeon. Charge information.
Ah, nice. Dan says 110 volt, but with 200 amp panel, I can run a 220 plug if I need to. Right on. Yeah, 220 is far more efficient. Far more efficient, especially like with GPUs. I found I'm not experienced with ASICs at all.
Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On-chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream. Quai network, I don't lag, I leave. You still haunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility, security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme. Casper, why you mad? Ghost, they can't save you. One guard on the gate, and he already laid.
What version of Quais are we using here? We're using the latest version of Quais.
Logic on the ledger, you'll maybe one day post on the newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You spectate from the stands, trying to call that fast talk. Fair launch while I talk real use. Talk pure math while I talk real proof. I'm 3 deep shielded, lay it like a tank. Your bare chest style, hoping no one to yank. Who really serves the crowd?
Double Z says he doesn't have a 220 plug, but was looking at some 110 Shaw miners. Haven't pulled the plug yet. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. It'll save you a ton on energy, especially with GPUs. Should effectively cut your consumption in half. The other thing, you know, you gotta know is like at 110 runs hotter, right? So, you know, make sure you got like really good cables. Make sure you got really good cables if you're running 110.
Yeah. Chain versus chain. Quad network. Casper. Step in the ring.
That being said, guys, we are on week 2 of a arbitrage opportunity here. So 2 weeks ago, we were taking a look at the arbitrage opportunity over here at Quai Network. So when we took a peek here, one chi was worth about 7 Quai. So right now, 100 Quai nets you 10.486 chi. So the arbitrage opportunity is to convert your Quai to chi, wrap it, and looks like the price is still good. So 100 chi could net you 155 or 100 Quai when conducting arbitrage could result in 155 Quai. So profit opportunity is still valid. One chi here worth about 15 Quai, whereas in the controller it's worth about 9.5 right now. So Thursday we'll complete that whole process. See what the prices are there.
Serves a crowd. Who really moves that load? I scale out wide. You just hope the gossip grows. Who really locks funds down? Who really earns that trust? 3 nails in the coffin. One rusted ain't enough. Yeah, we network. Shards cut deep. Triple lock doors. You barely got a key.
Stop. Okay, this shouldn't be the case because summon test DAO.ts was working. Let's try this again. Yeah, and it is still working. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Still grinding over here. We're about to put a pin in this, though. Yeah.
Yeah. You still flexing fake stats from a rented chart. We minting truth on a ledger that can't be torn apart. You chase yield on the screen, beg the printer to bless you. We burn sweat, turn watts into wealth, that's pressure. You in love with the gatekeepers, worship their doors. We bulldoze banks, leave rubble all over the floor. Your elite institutions, just costume frauds. We crowdsource gravity, now we rewriting the odds. Why network in the building? Every block got weight. Your coins hollow as your chain, ours calibrate. You pray to the central gods, bow to their fees. We run peer the planet. Plug humanity in series, you talk sound money, but you live on a glitch. Every stimulus hit, just exposing your rich-ish. White network, energy-based money. You can't cheat, watch, can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people plug in, stand tall, turn power into value, watch them all fall. White network, energy-based money.
Dan says he looked at IQ solar batteries. He'll probably get those. Tesla batteries are 17,000 Canadian dollars. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about this a while ago. I think I was looking at the end phase batteries a long time ago. A little out of my price range right now. End phase batteries. Yeah, these bad boys. Solar backup batteries. This is what I was looking at. Yeah, they got a 10T system here. That's what I was looking at. Sigh. Need to make some more money first.
How you sleep at night when every keystroke steals a life. We build what you feel on open rail. You got bailouts and lies, got bias and scale. Plug in, amplify.
I would live minting chi with those. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. Just unlimited energy through the sun and chi.
You still flexing fake stats from a rented chart. We minting truth on the ledger that can't be torn apart. You chase yield on the screen, beg the printer to bless you. We burn sweat, turn watts into wealth, this pressure. You in love with the gatekeepers, worship their doors. We bulldoze banks, leave rubble all over the floor. Your elite institutions, just costume frauds. We crowdsource gravity, now we rewriting the odds. Quai network in the building, every block got weight. Your coins hollow as your chain, ours calibrate. You pray to the central gods, bow to they fees. We run peer to planet, plug humanity in series. You talk sound money, but you live on a glitch. Every stimulus hit, just exposing your rich. Quai network, energy-based money. You can't cheat, watch, can't counterfeit the hungry.
Oh man, Claude is so confused right now.
Turn power into value, watch them all fall. Quai network, energy-based money. From the ground to the grid, it's the new country. We the signal, they the static, that's all. Flip the switch on the system, watch them all fall. You essential clown guard, begging for rate cuts. We run no
We got like 20 scripts in here. Claude trying to freaking.
we ain't asked for permission. We just widen the road. You still licking the boots of the IMF click. We settle cross border in a
Claude
heartbeat.
trying to figure this one out.
Jets, private meetings at dawn. We got rooftop rigs in a worldwide swarm from Lagos to Lisbon, Dhaka to Detroit. One chain, one charge, one common voice. You hold charts, they hold chains. We hold choice. Turn electrons into equity, embody that noise. They print, we produce, they hide, we expose, you inflate, we relate. Every miner, every node. This ain't number go up. This is power and code. Currency with a conscience, voltage and flow. Quai network, energy-based money. You can't cheat, watch, can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people, plug in, stand tall. Turn power into value, watch them all fall. Quai network, energy-based money. From the ground to the grid, it's the new country. We the signal, they the static, that's all.
I feel like it's getting close.
Watch them all fall. Dear money printer, how you sleep at night? When every keystroke steals a life. We build what you fear. On open rails, you got bailouts and lies. We got bites and scales. KY, plug in amplify. Quai network. Quai network. Quai network. Quai network. Quai network.
Chains collide, the blocks ignite. Digital dawn, endless fight. Quai and Doge, the rebels' creed against the fiat. Their hearts bleed.
Master Crypto Mentoring says he moved USDT between wallets. Good work, man. Good work. There you go, Dan. Oh, man. The family owns a ranch on 60 acres in the middle of nowhere of Colorado. And one day, I would like to go out there and make it 100% fully sustainable. One time, we have a cistern and a well out there, so one day the circuit breaker on the cistern popped, but because it was uphill, like we didn't notice a lack of water pressure for like 3 days. It was great. Perhaps when using ball and vault summoner, the salts need to be computed with message.sender being the vol and vault summoner and not the account calling ball and vault summoner. Okay. uh Nice. Good work, Master Crypto mentoring. Dan says he only has 14 acres. That's plenty of space, man. Plenty of space. Plenty of space. Definitely something to play around on, right? Oh, Master Crypto mentoring. The giveaway's over. I hope you're not doing this for the giveaway. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Uh, Giveaway is over. Sorry. Uh, We'll do another one at 1,100 followers. Sorry, Master Crypto Mentoring, you missed it, man. What up, you? Welcome to the chat. You missed the giveaway, but we'll be doing another one at 1100. At 1100 followers on X. Alright, we learned something. Ball and vault summoner design issue. Unfixable without contract changes. This summon ball external self-call pattern fails. Or solidity version issue. Can we fix? Let's dig into why ball and vault summoner doesn't work. Can you explain in detail? What up, Twitch? Guys, if you're tuning in on Twitch or Twitch or YouTube, sorry. We're in 3 places right now. Twitch, X, and YouTube. If you're tuning in on Twitch or YouTube, drop your X handle. You're gonna earn some Quai. But time is running out. We're gonna have to put a pin in this thing here in a minute and switch gears. Alright, Claude is learning. Let's see here. Alright. Why ball and vault summoners? Did Quai Network modified EVM doesn't handle the pattern of external self-call creative deployment correctly. Summon ball and vault. Factory.create wallet works. Fails at create 2. Journal self-call.
Algorithms dance, secrets they speak. Wallets in my pocket, heavy with weight. Fiat in the gutter, meet your fate.
Power to the peer, no puppets, no strings. Code is the crown, blockchain kings.
They print lies.
Are we verifying that we're mining salts for both calls inside? Inside summon ball and vault. What's it called? And vault. Are we even passing the proper salts when calling it? Is the contract written to accept two different salts in this function as arguments in this function? Double D says trending on crypto. Trump crypto ventures net. Yeah, I saw that.
Hash rates climb, they scale the peaks. Algorithms dance, secrets they speak. Wallets in my pocket, heavy with weight. Fiat in the gutter, meet your fate. Power to the peer, no puppets, no strings. Code is the crown, blockchain kings.
They print lies, but we stack proof. Crypto soldiers, bulletproof. Fingers on the ledger, truth in my hand. Decentralized beats, no master's command.
This doesn't look correct. I'm suspicious. Vault salt. Correct sender.
In the temple of blocks where the code is tight, casting spells in the ledger through the shadowy night. Merge mining rituals, coins intertwined. Quai and Doge, a digital shrine. Fiat whisper, snakes in disguise. Central banks printing lies, eyes on the prize. Wizards in the matrix, running on chains. Breaking the shackles, no room for the stains. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combined. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combined. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Runes in the wallet, encrypted gold. Keys unlock secrets, the brave and the bold. Centralized pharaohs, empires of
Should
dust.
we
Crush their
be
pyramids,
using
rebuild and
the
trust.
ball
Digital
and
chains,
vault
miners hum the hymns.
summoner
Proof of work
as the
armies, fear in the
sender
skin. Fiat kings
when
trembling in
mining
castles on sand. The people rise up with code in
all
their
four
hand. A ledger of
salts?
freedom, no chains to bind. Quai and Doge merge, a union divine. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money
When
printer
wallet
fraud, burning the
calls,
ash. The spell
summon
of the
ball and vault.
blockchain forever will last. In the temple of blocks where the code is tight. Casting spells in the ledger through the shadowy night. Merge mining rituals, coins intertwine. Quai and Doge, a digital shrine. Fiat whispers, snakes in the
Double
skies.
check
Central
me
bank
here,
realize. Eyes on the
but
prize. Wizards
it
in the maze.
sounds
Brain on
like
chains.
this
Breaking
dot
the shackles,
summon
no roller
Vol
stains. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power
refers to
decline. Money
itself,
printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain
so the
forever will
salt
last.
should
Cryptic alchemy,
use
Quai
the
and Doge
account
combine. Fiat falls apart, their
calling
power decline. Money printer fraud,
summon
burning the ash. The spell of the
Vol
blockchain
and
forever will
Vault
last.
as the
Runes in the
sender
wallet,
when
encrypted
mining
gold.
the salt.
Keys unlock secrets, the brave and the bold. Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush their pyramids, rebuild and trust. Digital chants, miners hum the hymn. Proof of work armies, tearing their skin. Fiat kings tremble in the castles on sand. The people rise up with code in their hand. The ledger of freedom, no chains to bind. Quai and Doge merge, a union divine. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money print abroad, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money print abroad, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last.
Hmm.
In the shadows I mine, algorithms grind, chains in the lock, a labyrinth design. Fiat's a ghost printing lies on the page, Doge growling at the gates, unleashing rage. Ledger scars deep tattoos of the chain, proof of work etched in my neural mainframe. Quai and Doge, a cryptic alliance against central fraud. We mount
Okay.
defiance, digital veins, no counterfeit streams, binary blood, circulating dreams. Merge the block, let the system rot. Quai with the Doge, decentralize the plot. Money print the screen, counterfeit scream, but the cryptos rise like a miner's dream. Fangs in the fiat, a vampire's thirst. Decentralized dawn, watch the bubble burst. Ink on the dollar, but it's soaked in lies. While my hash rates rise,
Okay.
tearing through
Let's
disguise.
clean
Nodes
up
whisper
all
secrets, the
our
ledger speaks.
tests.
Algorithms guard what the greedy seek.
Dot
They mint
sol
from thin air, a
and
magician's
dot
sin. We
ts
mine from the
scripts
code where the truth begins.
and leave a functioning summon test DAO and summon DAO two-step.
In the shadows I mine, algorithms grind, chains in the lock, a
Ultimately, I
labyrinth design.
need
Fiat's a ghost printing lies on
an
the page,
example
Doge growling at
script
the gates,
for summoning
unleashing rage. Ledger scars
a
deep
DAO
tattoos of the chain.
without
Proof of
a
work
vault
etched in my
and
neural
one
mainframe. Quai and Doge, a
with a vault.
cryptic alliance against central fraud. We mount defiance. Digital veins, no counterfeit streams. Binary blood, circulating dream. Merge the block, let the system rot. Quai with the dough, decentralize the plot. Money printers scream, counterfeit scream, but the cryptos rise like a miner's dream. Fangs in the fiat, a vampire's thirst. The centralized dawn, watch the bubble burst. Ink on the dollar, but it's soaked in lies. While my hash rates rise, tearing through the skies. Nodes whisper secrets, the ledger speaks. Algorithms guard what the greedy seek. They mint from thin air, a magician's sin. We mine from
Oh
the
my gosh,
code
I
where
hate
the
this song.
truth begins.
Alright guys, we're down a freaking rabbit hole right now. I gotta back up and move on to other things. Really appreciate y'all tuning in today. First of all, let me... What am I looking at here? This one. Let me kill this music. This is absolutely terrible. Ah, guys, a lot going on. A lot going on. So, long story short, we gave away a Quai branded Tangem wallet today. Shout out Double D for winning. Shout out Dan for doubling the reward and handing out 250 Quai. There you go, Double D. There's some Quai you can store on that Tangem hardware wallet. I got your deets. We'll be shipping this out as soon as possible. Keep your eyes peeled on your DMs for tracking info. Outside of that, guys, you know, it's a pretty big deal now that the Symbiosis bridge is live. Quai is wrapped and shipped to the base network. Check the docs, but guys, go get your hands on some of that base Quai. That goes a long way. We got pools launching, more liquidity as we speak, coming in hot. The arbitrage bots are warming up and getting after it. All that volume is bullish for Quai Network, so go participate. Go get yourself a small portion of base Quai, but double check those contract addresses. The docs are updated. Make sure you check in on the bridge if you want to move some of your Quai on the L1 over to base. Make sure you check these docs. These docs got all the details. Double check those contract addresses. I have officially tested 7 decentralized exchanges on base where you can swap all of those useless tokens over to Quai. So make sure you give one of these a try. If you're having trouble, you can also swap in the MetaMask wallet, and I hear the OKX wallet works as well. They probably depend on one of these dexes anyways. But those are the details, folks. We were supposed to get some additional announcements out today. I think the team is finalizing some testing on some 2 new partnership announcements coming out soon. So expect those to drop tomorrow. TBD on whether or not we'll have a Quiet Friday tomorrow. Dr. K is traveling out there in Hong Kong, having a great time, throwing up some killer keynote speeches. You can check in on what those are on our YouTube channel. Um, Freaking keynote was a freaking mic drop, that's for sure. So check that out here. We got a preview of Steph's trailer for Chi.xyz. That was absolutely hilarious. Shout out Steph for building that. But yeah, guys, Soap is humming. 1.8 million in revenue generated since launch. The 24-hour revenue is on the rise, as we can see. Hash rate continues to climb. Over 24 million in Quai burned at this point. Again, guys, this is the flywheel. This is the flywheel. More hash rate equals more revenue equals more tokens purchased and burned, which increases positive price pressure, which increases hash rate, and the wheel just goes round and round and round. So no matter what's happening in the market today, obviously the vibes over here at Quai Network are high because this is the only sustainable flywheel in the crypto space that I have ever seen. And it's just getting started, folks. It's just getting started. Shout out to everybody who tuned in to the stream today. Make sure you're signed up for Kipper Money if you want to earn some Quai. It's the way we hand out Quai around here. Shout out to Dan for tipping Double D. Shout out to Team USA, killing it in the Olympics today on hockey. Big things happening, folks. Big things happening. We got more announcements on the way. So, as always, guys, go get Kipper Money. Go engage with us on X. Get prepared for even more announcements. The tips are flowing. Dan, just killing it. Ooh, looks like I beat Christopher today. Like that, like that. Tips are flowing, folks. Check out these stats. Increase in tips day over day. Nice, nice. Like seeing myself on the social graph. So once you have that, if you need even more Quai, we are traded on Mexi, Gate.io, and LBank. If you want that native Quai token on Quai Network, make sure you have a Pelagus wallet so you can wrap, unwrap, and bridge to base where you can swap those useless tokens for more useful ones. You can also swap on Let's Exchange and Swap Space. Change Hero is coming, folks. Keep your eyes peeled for that. And Kraken, the integration is underway. It is so close. I can freaking taste it. Powerpool is supposed to be going live today. I think they're truing up a few minor issues, but SOC 2 compliance pool coming to Quiet Network. Unlocks are lining up and getting knocked down. So it's been a blast, guys. Absolutely love this community. Had a great Quai Nation space today. Shout out Jiggy for the vibes. That was fun. And Pavel and everybody, of course. But we gotta pivot, move on to other things. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Don't sweat. Don't worry. And maybe we'll get Dr. K in for another Tech AMA. But with that, have a good evening, night, morning, afternoon, everyone, wherever you're at in the world. I wish you the best. Keep it real. Good luck. High five. Peace out.